I am not 100% sure what I'm thinking. Trying to take this aircraft into the insanity of New York City on a Saturday night event. We could live to regret this for a variety of reasons, but what the heck. Happy Saturday, everyone. So nice to see you. And would like to just welcome you in here. We are in Buffalo right now, up in the northern part of New York, and catching kind of a nice day. I do think that there's quite a bit more snow on the ground than. Oh, hey, I got the wrong camera on there. Sorry about that. Hi, hey, you, me, you, me, me. Okay. Um, we we're gonna be we're gonna be rocking it on down to Kennedy here from Buffalo, and I'm just getting ready to put stuff in, and I thought, oh, what the heck, let's go through the whole shooting match with you guys. I'm a little bit early. Normally I'm going about 1 a.m. Zulu, but since we've got a little, well, I just happened to kind of be ready, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fire up, and if anybody wants to come along, then they can. Looks like there is our route. We're going to go ahead and just take that. SimBrief does surprisingly a good job finding these MD-80 routes. So we're going to put that in there. We'll be rocking the world high here. And Buffalo, looks like Buffalo 8 departure is what we're going to have on that. That's why we don't have any departure. So cool, that works. I can live with that. And hey, what are we flying today? CGEBR, first time chat. Hi, we're flying the MD-80 in X-Plane 12. Oh man, this is off a little bit. JPC, what's going on? There we go. I don't have my headphones on here, so I'm not hearing people come in. Hello, Mr. Sonati. I'm heading down your way with some old iron, buddy. Hope you're ready for me. Buffalo, put that in, and JFK. I was gonna try to go a little earlier to avoid all the, I mean, at least some of the madness, but I see that already there's 100 arrivals and 100 departures or something crazy going for Kennedy already. So I'm just sort of expecting some delay vectors, and we'll put some extra fuel in just because of that. We're going to go ahead and generate this flight. I also need to connect to the VATSIM network. All right, there we go. Connect. We are Trans World Airlines. Retro livery for a retro aircraft, the MD-82. We've been flying it just a little bit, kind of testing it out. This, don't get too excited. This is a version of the aircraft that's not available quite yet. And so anyway, Smitty, what's up? How are you, man? Yep. We're just messing around, having fun, and more than anything, I am hoping that the Rotate guys put something officially out to update this aircraft to X-Plane 12 standards. My sounds aren't working here. Hey, there's Frank, virtual GAA. Oh yeah, it should be. Are you guys hearing things? Because I should have heard Smitty's welcome sound there. I don't know what's going on. It's been a really weird day. Frank, I am sorry I wasn't able to stick around a little bit more. I was settling in to watch your stream there on the Challenger, and I got kind of called upstairs to take care of a couple things, and before I knew it, it was like 3 hours later. And I just never got back to it. All right, it's 1:45 Zulu, so I'm gonna think we're out of here like in 45 minutes. So that's what we're looking at. Cruise altitude is tree 0. Oh man, if I could type. And I think we do about 325 knots true. We're going to Kennedy, JF, JFK, and probably have like Boston or something. Yep, that's the alternate. It's Boston. Should be just a whisker over. Yep, an hour. An hour 3. I actually have 2 flights planned today. Both of them are about an hour long. So we should be able to fly both of these tonight, hopefully, with unless we just get caught in some huge delay where we might have to yeah, maybe plan something different. Or I shouldn't say this because I don't want to jinx it, but if we end up with some kind of a weird crash like we had last night, but we will see. You were testing, didn't realize the title didn't change. Hey, it's all right. I'm looking forward to seeing it on YouTube. I'll go back and watch the downloaded video, and that'll be all right as well. But hopefully you had fun. And were you, Frank? Were you attempting to fly with someone else as well? Did I hear somebody else in the chat there, or was that just kind of part of the deal, part of the testing process? I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Okay, let's see. We are ready to hop in the aircraft and get things fired up. So I'm just taking all this information here from SimBrief, you guys. And we have fuel, overall fuel here. Block fuel is 7840. So how about we say, let's say 8,800. We'll take an extra 1,000 kilograms here, just to be sure, just to be sure. And then our trip fuel here is 3220. So if we go from straight from point A to point B, don't pass go, don't collect $200. That'll be the trip fuel. Then we have a payload total of payload 16.5, so 16,500. Whoops. 16500. There we go. And we are ready. Let's get the GPU and GPS attached. Let's get the doors open. And let's begin the process here of fueling and loading cargo. The cargo is what generally takes the longest. Yep, same thing here. You were setting up a multi-stream. Oh, okay. The title was supposed to be testing only. Gotcha. Understood. Well, I look forward to your next one, Frank. I have a ton of fun watching you and your various adventures. And yeah, looking forward to it. Happy New York. I didn't see that you said that, Jay Smitty, but Happy New York to you as well, my good man. Battery there. And so part of this is just tinkering in PlaneMaker. So this is not any kind of, before we get going, I guess I should say this. This is not any kind of official rotate stream or announcement. Please don't take it that way. Don't go tell your friends that the Mad Dog is ready for X-Plane 12 or anything like that. This is just guys messing around in PlaneMaker and trying to see if we can make it work well enough so that we can have fun with it, because we missed it. So there's going to be things that don't work in this. Like, for example, we should have seen the light come on right there. But Happy New Year. Oh, NY New Year. Gotcha. Same to you, Smitty. Great to see you, man. Are you in the Challenger? Speaking of Challenger, you're in the Challenger somewhere tonight, if I know you. Change your name to John CL60 Smith. Okay, so let's see. Battery on. Let's get the emergency lights armed. Let's get the seat belts and no smoking signs on. I think they're on there. About to fly St. Paul to Canada and the chalet. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, I'll hopefully see you maybe maybe en route. I don't know. You may get there faster than me, even though you're flying twice as far. But that thing can flat out move, and this one doesn't do too bad. But I don't think if we had a foot race, I think the Challenger would probably win. We need to go down here to turn on the position lights. And yes, I am acutely aware that I don't have any cockpit lighting on, so we should do a little of that. This does have some nice cockpit lighting, flight deck lighting. The problem I have is that I don't always remember where all of it is, because there's a lot that you have to turn on. You got a little here, a little there, a little spinny here. I always forget about this one. That comes in handy. Then I even think there's like a couple down here. Oh yeah, I've got to have that one. This one does something. This one turns something on here as well. All kinds of stuff. Use the VOY call sign. Yeah, man. All about Voyager Aviation. I really think, are there any MASH fans in here, by the way? Are there any MASH fans in here? If you're a MASH fan, I want to tell you what aviation company was Frank, I'm going to ask you, what aviation company was Frank Burns going to invest in? That is going to be, if I ever make a virtual airline, that's going to be the name of my virtual airline. So I want to know if anybody can tell me that. I'll be super impressed if you can. All right, let's see. External power on. We're going to hold off on the APU for just a little bit. And let's come back up here. Let's get the galley power on. Let's get the windshield anti-fog and anti-icing on. Get those windows warmed up, my friends. We do need to also turn the IRSs to nav so they can kind of get themselves lined up here. There is a yaw damper up here somewhere. I always miss it. There it is. Yaw damper and the radio rack venturi to fan. No, not hot lips, but Frank, good guess. Good guess. Yes, you'll remember it if you're a MASH fan, and as soon as you hear it, you'll remember it because Hot Lips was screaming it at the top of her lungs. Remember, Frank was going to invest in it, and he thought that he had some hot tip on a stock, but it actually was Hawkeye had written a letter trying to fake him out, and so anyway, yeah, you guys are going to you'll have to do a little research on that. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. Kennedy, Kennedy JPC. What's the Kennedy altimeter? Like 8 feet, something crazy. It's low. It's sea level, right? It's 12 feet. 12 feet. 12 feet. And about right there. And the Kennedy altimeter. Whoops, I'm looking. 3017. Okay, that's landing altitude and landing altimeter set. All right. Let's set our altimeter right now and let's verify the fuel is being loaded. That's good. The Buffalo altimeter here is 3030, and we've got some weather kind of in our area here, guys. 3030. It's not going to like me here because that's probably set really low. Yeah, let's spin that up a little bit just temporarily so that the so Betty doesn't keep hollering at us. All right. We're going to let this fuel continue to come up here, and let's check here. Everything is in the takeoff position. Flaps are up. All that's good there. And do I have this? I think I'm in Cleveland Center, and I have a couple. Holy moly! There's 4 Cleveland Centers here. Wow. I don't suppose there's any rhyme or reason as to who I would call. I'm clear up here, guys. Let's see. 28625 is one of the frequencies I would need there. Pioneer Aviation. That is correct. Frank, you remember well. You remember well. And hey, here's Eric popping in here. Beaver 524 Echo Alpha. Hello, Eric. Good evening, sir. Smitty, you remember the episode but couldn't think of the company name. Wouldn't that be an awesome virtual airline, Pioneer Aviation? I mean, come on. You could holler. We could have Hot Lips' sound clip be like our little theme or something. I think that'd be awesome. Well, we're going to just have to take a stab in the dark here, guys, because there's with 4 of these controllers, Lord only knows. So I'm just going to start at the top, and we're going to go 128.025, and we're going to see like how well that. I'm basing this on like how well I can hear, because sometimes they're controlling like the south end or the north end, and otherwise we'll just check in here. There's no ATIS here at Buffalo. Now let's just check in right now. Cleveland Center, TWA 816. If he can't hear me and I can't hear him, that's a pretty good indication that that we're not. Yeah, that's not us. Okay, so 28. Let's try 28.625. Oh yeah, it's TWA 816. I'm on the ground at Buffalo. I was not sure which center controller to reach out to for IFR.
TWA 816, you picked the right one. Cleveland Center, advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, TWA 816.
TWA 816 cleared out of Kennedy Airport. Buffalo departure radar vectors Geneseo, then as filed. Maintain 10,000. Departure with me, squawk 4160.
All right, cleared to Kennedy. It's the Buffalo 8 departure radar vectors. Genesee then is filed. Will maintain 10,000. We'll stay with you for departure and squawk 4160, TWA 816.
TWA 816, read back correct, expect
23. We'll give you a call for taxi 816. Hey, all right. I was just about to change that over, but I didn't need to. Very nice, very nice. All right. So that's good. Good news. We can put that in and that gives the passengers and fuel and everything a chance to get loaded up. Hopefully we have. I'm just writing some notes here so I remember. Runway 23 and 4160. Let's put, well, as long as we're down here, let's put that in here. 4160. We can squawk TARA. That'll be good. Well, good. Hopefully we kind of made that guy's night by giving him a little traffic here. I could imagine the northern part of the Cleveland airspace might be a little dead. I could be wrong. All right, Buffalo. I don't know that we've ever flown out of Buffalo. I could be wrong. I believe we flew in to Buffalo one time.
Contact Cleveland Center 128.62. Good night. All right, over 128.62, 1514.
You guys will have to let me know if the controllers, the ATC, are overwhelmingly loud. I never know from flight to flight, and I never know from controller to controller how loud the volume is. It's fairly consistent in my ear, but sometimes it gets a little crazy on stream. So let me know if it gets to be too much. Okay, we've got all of our fuel in. That's good. That'll help. All right, let's go to the departure and arrivals page. I don't, Frank. I don't. I just can't justify the added expense there. It looks really cool. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Looks very, very awesome. But I never have. I never have. All right, Buffalo 8. And then we're going to Genesee. Probably could go here. Whoops, probably could go legs. No, I want to go route. Golf Echo Echo. What feels like that wasn't good? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Eric, you've been 100% Pilot Edge since 2017. Yeah, I mean, look, it's good. It's very, very good. Rock Valkyrie, Skull. Hmm. And definitely they're doing some good things there. It's a little bit of a different business model, and people that use it for the most part seem to like it. I really haven't heard too many negatives about it. I
And Center 585, question.
just got a bit of a limited budget
585,
right
good.
now, so I
If anybody's
have
going
to
to be
make
going to Chicago Center this
some
evening,
tough choices
not
sometimes,
sure
and
who
that's one of them.
requested, but it doesn't look like they showed up. You copy that. I'll manage my own arrival.
Deep
I'll tell you
Fried
what time
Friday.
so
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you know what? I am very bummed out
no worries. I know
because
the arrival doesn't have altitude restrictions on there, but
I
the
did not
standard crossing
see
instruction if
Eric. I
over
don't. I had
below
set
is
up a little
5 years
welcome
out of
message for
11,
you, and I don't
and
know
then you
why
just
that
shoot
didn't come up.
yourself. I'm sorry,
Okay,
5 years
and
to 2000,
so remind me
you
about
just
that. And
shoot
Deep Fried
yourself
Friday.
on
Good
like a
evening to you as well.
124
Happy
night
Saturday.
and join the ILS 28s on there. Yeah, I'll take a look at the ATIS and see what they're doing for arrivals. But right now, I've got that pretty much on my plan there. Right now, I've got the wind to 10
Frank, you
center
got to
with
do what you got to do, brother. I mean, you got to
If
make
you're doing 10 center over there, then you can always do fire at 11.
some tough choices.
Possible till you're on the downwind at
Um,
7.
all right, what am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to figure out what Kennedy's doing. Kennedy right now, information November. They are windy, 310 at 17, gusting 21. Okay, so they're using the 3-1s here. The visual approaches, ILS 3-1 right or the visual 3-1 left. So I'm gonna guess that we need. I'm gonna tune in the ILS 3-1 right. So Kennedy arrival. It's the IGN 1 and so yeah, that's good. Okay, ILS 3-1 right. And I'm excuse me, I'm just over here looking on Sky Vector for the transition. Oh, goodness gracious. K-Todd. Yep, that's it. That's our boy. All right, let's go check our route here. And actually, let's go to the legs page and let's come over here and do a little plan. Step through this bad boy and see how close we are. So departing 2-3, kind of. Oh, it's that's right. It doesn't. This plan doesn't quite work the same as the others. Dang it. All right. Well, yeah, I gotta. You have to kind of click on. How do we do this? I'm trying to remember. Most aircraft just cycle through. I guess I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to look for discontinuities because I think for the most part we have what we need. So there's going to be this discontinuity here because we're going to come off of the runway and get vectors. So that's expected, and I'm okay with that. And there's nothing we can do to get rid of that anyway. So we're going to come down here. This one, though, we want to get rid of. And then there'll be one more here, yeah, right before the ILS. So we'll leave that in there again just so we know. Just a slight amount of headwind, just a little tiny headwind there. That sim is solid, Eric, no doubt about that. Hey, Rob, what's going on, man? Skull, happy Saturday, buddy.
Looks like I'm leaving your airspace
Great to have you guys here. But yeah, I mean the VAT sim controllers work hard. They do a great job.
I'll have you with another
That
one.
is not the right route. I am so very sorry. I need to take
Okay,
that
no worries.
off and probably some other things. Yeah, like I need to update the. Yeah, sorry. Don't use the route command because I don't have the right route in there. I'm gonna take a few of those off for now. We'll fix that. We'll amend that maybe in en route here, but we're definitely not flying in Alaska. That was last night. A heartbreaking ending. A little C to D at the end. Hopefully, fingers crossed, better results tonight. We're in X Plane 12 instead of X Plane 11, but we shall see. The only thing I'm worried about with this sim is just being able to keep up frame wise. That's um, that's been the tough one there. So we'll see. With all this traffic, we'll see. I make no promises. And if we have to finish offline, then that's what we'll do. And I'm okay with that. It's not ideal, but I'm okay with that.
585, contact Cleveland Center 119.
Did leaving the show make you crash? Yes, it did, Eric. We traced it back,
585.
and in a strange, odd twist of events, the moment you logged out, that is what threw my whole sim for a loop. And so yeah, it's on you, man. Shame on you. Zero fuel weight. 52.
Hey,
What did we have over here?
what's that number again for 585 Heavy? 119
44111. Sorry. 44100.
11975, thanks.
Zero fuel weight. And reserves to go up to reserves to go. I'm trying to keep a straight face here. Alternate Boston 2.2. If we have to go that far. Cost index is 44 because SimBrief never gives me one. So yeah, I mean it took us a while to track it down. Quite a few man hours between last night and tonight. So, but that's what we discovered. We ruled everything else out. That was the last thing that we've yet. And so I guess I shouldn't say that you were definitely the cause, but we haven't been able to rule out the fact that when you left it crashed. So yeah, you're still a prime suspect. I've really been enjoying watching your flight. By the way, I just watched up to where you got to Temple Mountain just today, and I've just been kind of taking it in little half hour, almost like a little sitcom, half hour chunks. It's been a lot of fun to watch, and I still have a couple more. I've got that Flight Sim Dude, and I've got Tree Fox's version as well, and then Downwind Sim. So I still have like three whole other episodes to watch. It's a lot of fun. All right, the how cold is it up at top of climb? It's cold. It's cold, I tell you. It's minus 53. All right, there we go. Fuel schedule is there. That looks good. Let's go. Our outside air temp right now is 0. Beautiful. Invalid entry. What are you talking about? Can I have 0? Okay. And then that's going to give me ref speeds of 49, 53, and 60. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Unwind duct. Unwind duct. Yeah, this is turning into an episode of NCIS or worse. I guess not really NCIS because they don't duct tape too many of their suspects to the chair, do they? All that's in there. Okay, very nice, very nice. We're ready to come up here and do some stuff to this. We need to be 15 degrees. Actually, I cheat a little bit. I go 20. Nope, 15 degrees is what we're doing. We're doing that. Hey, Mustafa. Yeah, Mustafa. It's the X Plane 12 version. or the X-Plane version of the Rotate Mad Dog. But you have inspired me. Actually, Boos, I'll be honest with you. I had missed it a ton, and then when you started flying it again, I'm like, I gotta fire that baby back up in X-Plane 11, and I've got a developer friend who is like, you know what? I've been messing around with that rotate a little bit, and I think it'll work in X-Plane 12. You want to try it? And I'm like, oh yeah. Gee, twist my arm. So that's what we have is it's a modified. So I'm prefacing everything that I do here by saying this is not rotate approved. This is not official rotate. This is the rotate MD-80 that's been modified, and we're just having fun with it. We're just having fun. I'm hoping they're working on it. I'm hoping the rotate guys are working on it, but I have no idea if they are or if they aren't. And anyway, so I've done a couple of test flights, and for the most part, with the exception of user error, pilot error, it actually works pretty good. So yeah. Uh, so don't judge too harshly, because if something doesn't work in this plane, it's almost absolutely my fault. Guaranteed to be my fault. All right, the departure, the Buffalo 8, 10,000 feet. And let's just take a look at the Buffalo 8. It's a runway heading situation. Yeah, 235. We're going to climb to 3,000, and then we will be given vectors. And we're going up here to Janiso. So we'll be given like a hard left-hand turn here to chase that waypoint. So let's see if I can get that set to 235. I have forgotten so much about this plane. It's such a busy aircraft, but so much fun. Oh heck yeah, man. I will be watching that, Moose, because I definitely need, actually I need Mad Dog for Dummies. When you get done with your master class, could you do a Mad Dog for Dummies? Because I need that. Okay, so we are, let's see, we've got bank angle set, altitude set, speed. We're going to just set an initial speed of 250. Radios are set, transponder is set, and I actually have it on TARA. So I'm one step ahead of the game, baby. We're going to turn the flight directors on. We are going to confirm that the auto throttles are indeed off, and they are, or that the auto throttle is off. We're going to come over here, and there's a little toga button. There we go. That gets us into takeoff and gives us a flight level or a 10,000 foot altimeter. Well, virtual GAA Frank, thank you for that. But as you know, I'm the jack of all planes and the master of none. So it generally doesn't end very well. But I love just getting it off the ground and in the air, and then talking to you guys. And I feel like if I talk enough, you won't see all the bad things that I do as I'm flying. So much fun to learn about all this stuff, though, right? Roll and pitch are both in takeoff, and it's time to turn the pneumatics on. I'm going to call for pushback, but I need to get the APU going first. I'm about out of daylight here. Holy cow! I thought I backed things up enough that we would be okay. Tough to see the needle, but we are moving here. APU is coming up. Nobody's fool. I don't know about that either. I don't know about that. We'll switch this volt frequency knob over to APU so that we'll know when we are actually rocking with a little APU. I'm going to turn the APU buses on in advance in anticipation. I'm also going to turn the APU air on in anticipation there. Yeah, the jack No doubt about that. I mess around with a lot of things, and I know you're not, Eric. I know you well enough to know you're not. My mom bot sometimes is ultra sensitive there. All right, so let's get pushback dude coming. Maybe pushback dude. Do I not have? Why do I sometimes? Okay, hold on here. Hold on. Yeah, Shift P. That's my pushback. I must have been doing Control P. Before I do that though, I need to figure out where I'm going. Taxi brief. So I'm gonna push back nose left, and it looks like we're gonna get Alpha here to runway 23. We'll cross 3-2. So we'll push back nose.
Hey, Cap,
There we
let me know
go.
where you want this thing.
Nose to the left. Ooh, we've got Cat Strader as our pushback dude.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Very nice, very nice. I've noticed with this plane, and again, I've only done about 3 flights, but I've noticed with this plane that you get some of the older, like the original pushback voices, like you get John Fly and you get the sexy lady voice and Cat Strader, and yeah, it's kind of fun to reminisce with those old school. All right, so let's see here. We've got the pneumatic crossfeed valves open. Okay, very good. So everything's on idle here. No, they're not. Now they are. Now they are. Yep, she didn't like that. She thought I was doing a config test. I actually had my throttles pulled forward instead of where they're supposed to be. So now I think we're good. That's why that's on the checklist, because I've been known to not like to start the engine with in toga position, which sometimes is not a good thing. Throttles okay. Galley power is going to come off. Sorry about that. Flight attendants have to hold off on the coffee for just a moment. Ooh, and the other thing I need to check before I do anything is I got to get my doors closed. Close, close, and close. It looks like all my everything else is good to go. Since I'm on APU power, I can dismiss the ground services.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's
Okay,
next.
that looks
Bypass
fine.
inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
I need some hydraulic power here.
Good job.
Hey, thank you, JPC. Yep. JPC, the biggest problem I've had here is like I have to translate everything from Airbus back to McDonnell Douglas, and it's tough. But thanks for the cheers, man. Eric spent 2 hours learning the TBM. Some hard lessons learned, like turning the yaw damper off during landing. Yes, indeed, you can break things in that plane like very, very easily. There is no question about that. All right, transfer pump on, aux pump on, anti-collisions are next, and that's over here. Anti-collision coming on, and I believe we're ready to start the push back.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Light them up. Okay, we will. Go system B. Pull the guards back. Really hard to see. I know. I know. But let's make sure we're getting away from everything. Nobody around us. Okay, that's good. And yeah, there we go. It's the old school Trans World Airlines. Gotta love it. Oh, and I have that stupid. Okay, that's from Control P. I know why that happens now. I need to just disable that because that magenta line happens when I push Control P for better pushback instead of Shift P. And then I spend 20 minutes wondering how I got that turned on, and eventually somebody comes into the chat and tells me how to turn it off. All right, starter valve open. We'll watch this guy spin up down here to 20. I know I just need to totally get rid of it. I don't know why I don't. Just Just too busy with other things, I guess. Next 20. Go fuel. Yeah, I think DFF, I'm with you, man. I think this is a fantastic livery for this plane. It's such a fast looking livery, right? It's just, yeah, really, really like it. Really like it. Okay, there's the right start. Am I on? Started valve is open. Okay. Almost couldn't see.
Down here, go ahead and set your parking brake.
Almost couldn't see that I started that thing.
And we're disconnecting tow. Give me just a moment.
I may regret my decision to not move my time slider back just a little bit, but that's okay. What's done is done. We'll have a nice sunset departure and evening arrival into Kennedy, and of course it'll be nice and bright around the city of Kennedy. Then we're going to head to Richmond after that, so it'll get a little darker there, unfortunately, but it'll still be fun, I hope. I hope we make it that far, to be honest with you, but we'll see. All part of the testing. Okay, very good. 2 good starts, 2 stable engines. And now I am ready to come back up here and we can turn the APU air off.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
APU bus off. I should have also taken the external power bus off. And that's all of a sudden gotten really quiet with the ATC, guys. Sorry, I got to turn this up just a bit.
1013 is level at flight level 360.
All right, galley power can come back on. Starter pump can come off. Fuel heat not needed. Anti-icing we will need. I'm going to go ahead and just get this going right now. On and on and on. So we should see some anti-icing here. Very good. We'll turn the pitot heaters on as well. And let's come back over here. Just a couple more things to take care of. We'll be ready to taxi. Turn the hydraulic pumps to high. And we're going to keep the pneumatic cross-feed valves open because they help us with the anti-icing. And then I also have to turn the backs on here to auto. And we'll just kind of we'll monitor our temperatures here. I think we'll be all right. All right. All we have left here is to set the trim. And I think we're all ready to rock and roll. So we've got a CG of 10. Boy, it's a high CG, but that's what we're going to use. CG of 10. And we're going to use flaps 11. Flaps 11. So let's come down here and get that all set. So the CG, spin that up to 10. And flaps will set at 11. So it looks like our long trim is just a little bit short of 7. Now this is tough to see, but that I might need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need my aviation flashlight here. One of the things that they're still kind of working on is getting the night lighting or the inside lighting just right in X-Plane 12. I do think they've made a step in the right direction with what they've implemented so far, which is basically it's similar to what they have in Microsoft Flight Sim right now. So when you're looking out the window, you like that's what is in terms of brightness. That's what's there, and then everything else inside the cockpit is a little dark. But with some of these, that this is obviously not ready for X-Plane 12, so like that's why you see some of these these panels super dark. So yeah, your B versus dark is the inside of a cow. Yeah, so that's the same deal. Like the rep makes it function, but the visuals are what they're working on there. Boyd Aviation, that might even be better, Smitty. Boyd Aviation, doggone it, John. That's That's rock solid, buddy. Now you got me thinking, my friend. You got me thinking. I don't have Volanta running. I thought I do, but where am I? Am I not anywhere here? Am I not on? Is my maybe I need to end a flight here. Start a new flight. Oh, I hope my Sim Connect is not being weird with this with Volanta tonight. Add a flight plan from BatSim. Okay, am I up here? Am I somewhere here? There I am, TWA 816, but doesn't show me kind of as the big blue again. So, oh, Dick Cheney. That's hilarious. He's from Wyoming. So anyway, DFF. Hopefully I'm up there. It's weird though. Volanta sometimes can be a little bit cantankerous. Time to set my flaps to 11. Time to arm my speed brake. And oh, the dogs are getting in trouble upstairs. They're getting in trouble upstairs. Let's go with some lights, and then we're ready for taxi. Center TWA at Buffalo, ready for taxi.
TWA 816, do you have the weather?
We have the actually standby TWA 816. Let's just go double check that. All right. I thought we did. Winds 300 at 5. 10 statute miles. Scattered 2,500 overcast 5. Or 3,000. So yeah, would that change anything? We might do maybe a runway 32 departure. Okay. And TWA, we have the weather at Buffalo. Would you rather have us depart 3-2 than 2-3?
TWA 816, if you can't take the crosswind on 230, that's fine. It's your choice.
I think we'll be fine. We'll plan 2-3 TWA 816.
TWA 816, roger, runway 23, taxi by Alpha, cross runway
2-3 via Alpha, and we'll cross 3-2 TWA 816. Yeah, it's not a horrible wind right now. It's 5 knots, so that should be just fine. All right. Anything up here saying that we're in? I think that's okay. That's okay. Welcome aboard, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, Jim, what's going on? Things are going well so far, so good. We're about to see if we can take the Mad Dog into Kennedy. ATC volume is 7%. Okay, good. I like having it. I like having it to where you guys can hear it, but I don't like it to be overwhelming. And so when I go back and listen sometimes and I hear how loud it is, it just makes me cringe. But what I always end up doing is I turn it down in my headphones so that it's not blasting me out, and I don't really realize how
Pocket 26, 32, roger.
Fixie.
how loud it is. Good fixins. Yes, sir. How are you, Brett? Welcome back. Good fixins. I am serious when I tell you that last night the most disappointing thing about my crash to desktop was the very last thing I heard. I'm not on the taxi line, by the way. Was you checking in to Kodiak traffic, and I'm like, golly, that would have been so awesome. It was going to be a fun approach too, and don't get me wrong, but just anyway, I was really bummed when I heard you were on there, and I'm like, I've got some thoughts on that, by the way, some things that I'm considering trying, and yeah, I might bounce them off you as we're flying here tonight. We'll see. Sounds like, or it looks like you had fun. Did you circle up and check out the crash site there where my computer spit the bit? Not the actual crash site, but the CTD site. Nothing left there but tears and crushed dreams. But sounds like the 412 is working pretty nicely, which is awesome. I need to get that updated myself. That's one I don't have ready quite yet. So that'll be cool.
And TWA-816, expect 5 minutes release.
5 minutes release, TWA 816.
I believe
Cleveland
it's
Center, yes, sir.
Edmund.
872 with you on the ground at Buffalo.
Hello, Edmund.
LaGuardia.
Happy Saturday, buddy. We can probably take that 5 minutes.
873 Cleveland Center, clear to LaGuardia
I don't know,
Airport.
Gracie.
Buffalo
I
departure,
mean,
radar vector, again,
I don't know what was wrong with you.
Oh my gosh.
0,000 departures with me, squawk 4176.
I hope that wasn't for me. Center, I'm so sorry. Was that TWA 816? Did I just miss that?
Echo, VR. Up to 10,000, expect.
Okay. Then I stepped on the guy. Edmund Stoner, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's see. We need to come up here. You know what I'm going to do is this. This is not going to be ideal, but I need this for some of these little spots. So we've got the engine system on both. We are going to come down here and put the auto brakes to RTO and arm those. And let's see, nose lights are already on bright, and we'll put those wing lights out. Gotta keep my feet on the brakes here as well. Okay. Still gets pretty wiggly when you're landing, but oh, and you couldn't hit the helipad to save your life. Well, that's good. That's what we want, man. We don't want no easy flying helis, man. Those are no fun. Okay, here's the again. Here's the departure. We're gonna fly runway heading, and that is set 235. We're gonna climb up to 3,000, and we're gonna expect vectors to our first waypoint to be left-hand turn. Top altitude's 10,000. We are gonna advance the throttles to 40%. We're gonna hit the auto throttle button, which is right here, and that's gonna take us up to our takeoff. It's gonna set our takeoff power. The scenery in X-Plane 12, the scenery you have is the way X-Plane 12 comes out. No, I have one improvement, and that is I have Ortho for XP installed. So this is actually the default Buffalo airport. Let me see if I can. 816 line up and wait, runway 23. This is the default Buffalo airport, and looks, I think very nice. And I'm going to be flying into default Kennedy tonight as well. I've been pretty selective on which airports I've been bringing over to use in X-Plane 12, because they don't always just come straight over. How did I do that? The K and L key adjust the time. Just hold K and L, and then you can push Shift to make it go faster. Yep. Yeah, Jim, I'm pretty happy with it, and part of why I'm not backing the time up a whole lot here tonight is I just love the way this sim looks at night.
2632 Toronto offline radar services terminator frequency change approved.
I love it. All right, I think we're about ready. And Quadam River, unfortunately, doesn't look that good because of the issue that they have on the shoreline. So I've brought over, let's see, the ex-Coder airports. So Denver and Telluride are two I have. I brought that over. They look pretty good. I brought over a couple Mr. X. No, I'm sorry, not Mr. X. Short Final Design, San Francisco and Boston, and that looks good. Those both look good. The Minneapolis St. Paul which I think is,
For 1-4,000.
oh heck, who is that?
35 Cleveland Center, maintain level 230.
They make Portland. Anyway, Minneapolis, St. Paul I brought over. It looks pretty good. St. Louis I brought in. That looks pretty good. I've stayed away from the Drzecki design ones because they're pretty frame heavy.
816 flight runway heading runway 23 clear for takeoff.
23 clear for takeoff, runway heading TWA 816. All right, guys, here we go. A little bit of power. Auto throttle on.
4099 crosses Viper at and maintain for level 300.
Takeoff power set. Ooh, I don't have my sounds turned up. Guys, I apologize. Once we get rolling, I'll turn the sounds up.
Sir, King United 350 request higher. 350 standby.
Airspeed is alive.
350 contact. Cleveland Center.
V1 and rotates.
1987 United 350.
Chase those flight directors. This thing climbs like an absolute banshee, I'm telling you. Up, up, and away. And I'm always afraid to chase it all the way up to the flight director, and I don't know why, because that's what it's meant to do. And you can see I'm gaining airspeed, so there's no reason not to. No reason not to. Okay, flaps are coming up through 3,000. We should get that vector here pretty soon. I'm going to go ahead and do this autopilot on. And we should have had this already heading mode engaged. And we're going to do a little indicated airspeed climb right now. We're at about 160. Did I get my heading mode selected? Yes, I did. Indicated airspeed mode. Very good. And we're in clamp mode right now, so that's good. All right. Got some weird kind of aliasing or something going on here. That's interesting. I don't have any idea what that is. Probably has something to do with the lights, I bet.
Cleveland Center, United 1013. Can we step away for a couple minutes?
Let's turn those off and see if that makes a difference.
Approved and report back.
Nope, it's just interacting with the clouds. Holy cow, I am. TWA 816 climbing 7,000. I'm on the flight directors though, so it's
16 clear direct Geneseo, climb maintain for level 330.
direct Geneseo and 330 TWA 816. All right, we're gonna do this here. Not really where I want to be, so I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna go to vertical speed mode and I'm gonna back this off to about 2,500. And then I need to come down here. We're gonna go GEE, insert, execute, and then we can come up here and we can go to nav. Start to make that big old sweeping left-hand turn.
United 1035, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
I feel like I'm kind of not being super efficient right now. Like I'm not working with the engines. I'm kind of working against them. But as I bring my nose down, it'll become more efficient. Yeah, there we go. Speed's coming up. I'm through 10,000 already, so I can go ahead and crank up the speed. I'm not in speed mode yet. I'm in clamp and I'm in VS mode. So, but I'll set this in anticipation here of going into VS, or sorry, going into. Actually, I'd probably go VNav right now. Maybe not quite yet. Well, we'll stay at 2,500. We'll let our speed. In fact, I might even nose down just a little bit more till our speed is up closer to about 240, and then we'll go back into indicated airspeed mode, and that should be all right. All right, what have I missed here? Eric says, yeah, Xcoder does good stuff. Hey, Hawk Driver. Yeah, Hawk Driver, I'm so sorry. I am the route today, that's my route from yesterday. I'm so sorry. Right now I'm doing Buffalo to Kennedy for the first leg. I need to update my chat bot there. So I welcome in, by the way, Hawk Driver. And so sorry about that. That's completely my screw up.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Let's update the heading bug here. And let's do direct to just one more time here, just to kind of help our. Oh, it won't let me do that. The Boeing will let you select and re-enter the waypoint, and then that just kind of instead, like you're going to see kind of a snaky intercept here because that Tony 517. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hey, speaking of follows, we crested 1,000 followers earlier, just last week, and I am in the works. I'm planning on a I'm planning on a little celebration and a giveaway here coming up soon. So stay tuned for that. I'm still working out all the details, but we'll have some fun and celebrate 1K, baby. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Is this a Z1 intercept? Yeah, no, Edmund. I don't know if you were here last night, but you missed. I executed perfectly the EKG1 departure. So, oh, you were. So this is similar to the EKG1 departure. Yeah. What's this going to look like when it's all said and done? That's the question. Oh, it's not really tracking my flight very well just yet, is it? There I am. Yeah, I'm going to be out here. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be everywhere. Oh, well. Maybe it'll show when it's all said and done. But, yeah. All right. Just about through 18. So let's go standard barrel. And let's work our after takeoff checklist here as well, just to make sure that we finish that off. We are autopilot, all that good. Clamp is set. We are. Oh, actually, we're overspeeding. So let's crank our VS up again. We wanted to set indicated airspeed mode when we were at 250, and that didn't happen. Let's spin that back down. We'll do this. If I go to indicated airspeed right now, it will pitch up until the speed comes down to intercept that, which would put me at like a 6,000 foot per minute climb, and it would basically cause Downwind Sim to spill his pie back there in his seat. He's back here, by the way, in his usual far right hand seat, right next to the engine. It looks weird with the something going on there. I don't know what that is, but anyway. Did I miss anything else? As someone who flies piston chasing the FD and jets is uncomfortable. Yeah, that was like it's always like that, Frank. It's like a 15 to 20 degree initial climb, and this plane that's just where it lives. It's just kind of crazy. How does she handle? It's pretty cool. The DWS Skunkworks was able to get her going. We're not mentioning names right now because we don't want to get our mechanic in any trouble for doing this. But it flies awesome. It feels just like the plane in X-Plane 11. Basically, what we discovered was that it really, for the most part, was an easy port over. There just were a couple little things that weren't quite, for whatever reason, they weren't quite working right. So there's my top of climb. All right, I'm going to come over here. I think I can, at this point, disarm the speed brakes. If they're not already disarmed off. I am above the icing, so I'm going to go ahead and turn those off, and then that will allow me also to close the cross feed valves. So this is bleed air that helps with the anti-icing. In fact, you don't get anti-icing on on the airplane without those open. That's the warm air that helps with the anti-icing. Pretty cool. No worries, Fixie. I told him I was going to do this, and he said, "Yeah, no problem." And it's, I don't feel too bad. I'm not. I mean, I'm trying to give Rotate some props in an awesome plane that they've created, and to let them know that the community as a whole loves it enough that they're willing to go in and tinker with it so that it'll work in X-Plane 12. And I guess we're just all hoping that. Am I blacking out? Why am I blacking out? Stand by, folks. Why am I blacking out? Do I not have this on? I have it on auto, right? Blacking out. Stand by. Something's not right here. Settings. We're going to do general. We're going to take that off because I'm not sure what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I gotta figure out what's happening here. So I have landing altitude and landing barrel set. I have my bleed air is on auto, and maybe having those cross feeds on for so long was not a good idea. Would that be robbing? Would that be robbing us of bleed air in the pressurization? Surely that wouldn't be robbing us of pressurization in the cabin, would it? Maybe it is. All right. Well, you know what? We never really did get to 250, but this climb rate of 3,000 has just about got me where I need to be, and I do have 330 armed and ready.
258, holding short runway 23.
So Moose, I was blacking out, and I don't know what I did wrong. I had the air conditioning, I had the bleeds to auto, but I was still blacking out, and I had the pneumatic crossfeed valves down here also on for anti-icing, and I didn't know if that was maybe part of the issue, but I don't see anything on my annunciator panel that's saying I've got an issue though, so not 100% sure why I was blacking out, but I was. So yeah, what would you think there, Moose? I know you know this plane very, very well, so I know the Leonardo is a little different than the Rotate, but there's got to be some commonalities there. All right, let's we're gonna go VNav at this point.
Yes, sir, 573, ready to taxi, runway 23 at Buffalo.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
73, runway 23,
So
taxi by Alpha, cross runway 23.
Susie.
speed and ALT are now set, and I'm gonna
Alpha, cross runway 32,
crank this bad boy up a little bit here. How about I think we could go what about I'm gonna try to go about 280. What's that? 0.74. Oh, I can't do that because I'm no, I'm 280 set here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Kevin, how are you, man? Not sure why there should be pressure issues. Plenty of hot air in the cockpit. Skull, my friend. All I really need to do to de-ice the windows is just open this window here, or to de-ice the wings is just open the window here, right? Let's get this up. So I have.
American 258 out of Buffalo, climbing through 3,000 feet.
All right. You smarty pants. Ooh, very nice font. Nice A for the true skull. Skull. And what are we doing? Why am I rolling back? So, oh, I must be just trying to. There we go. I've achieved my Mach, and now oh my goodness, my throttle controls are just going berserk right now. I don't know why. Why in the world? Okay, let's just do this then. Let's come off of VNav, and let's just go Mach select. Maybe it's not loving the VNav here. I don't know. We're about 0.79, and it's not unusual for there to be some of this, but this is extreme. I wonder if this is part of our turbulence issue in X-Plane 11.
Cleveland Center, reset transponder, squawk 5726.
Doesn't look like we're getting bounced around too bad, though.
Gateway 816, contact Boston Center 123.75.
2375 TWA 816. We'll see it. 2375. Boston Center, TWA 816 330. Hello.
TWA 816, Boston Center, hello.
Ah, Eric, thanks for the confirmation. I always thought that was how we said it. I've got some Norwegian on one side of my family tree and some Swedish on the other side. So I've tried to pick up a thing or two here or there. Mostly I've forgotten everything I know, but yeah. Now everybody's going to copy and paste what you guys have put in there. Boy, I am not loving what's going on with my throttles right now. What in the heck? Am I trying to push it too hard? Let's bring it back to about 0.78. Let's just see. Maybe am I over the top of the... Am I overspeeding? I know sometimes with some aircraft, if you overspeed, it does not like that. This throttle undulation, though, is not normal. This is not normal. We'll just not look at it. Maybe the hypoxia is affecting the plane. Could be. Could be. Well, we're at top of climb. You know what that means. Time to Volastock. Here we are. And, yeah, coming on in to Kennedy. We are coming to Kennedy because we are going to... Whoops. We're trying to bother our friend Mike Sonate, a.k.a. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, who is on... Let's see, what is he on here? Tower or approach? That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Maybe he's on tower. There he is, Mike Sonate. So we're going to try to give him some traffic, because Lord knows Kennedy's not going to have very much traffic today. What's going on, by the way, Pentagon? 120 arrivals right now, and it's just 77 departures. So yeah, hardly anything going on at all at Kennedy. But that's kind of why we're going there. And then once we get on the ground, we're going to go from Kennedy down to Richmond, which is down here in, I think, Atlanta Center area. Might be DC, southern part of DC. Yeah, there it is, Richmond. Sorry, center of DC. And Iowa Scotsman's here as well. Hello, Ron. There's Casual. He's heading into BWI right now. So not surprising, right? The East Coast lit up for the New York New Year's celebration. There's Defective Crayon. He's even coming in. He's bringing the old school 727 into LaGuardia. And I know why he's bringing that in, because he got done dirty on the West Coast when he was trying to fly. No, that was not him. That was Connor Nix. Nixie got told that he shouldn't be trying to fly a slant whiskey aircraft. He should file something that was RNAV capable. There's our friend, Mr. Eric, Mr. TBM, down here. Made his way down to SoCal Logistics. Very cool, very cool. Look at these storms happening right now. That's gonna make it my way at some point. I know. I'll be shoveling again, but man, no, I'm kidding. These are some crazy storms in California. I really feel for those folks. They're hit hard right now. All right, well, that's kind of what's going on in the world of Volanta. Just some of our other guys. Arian is out cruising over Canada. Casual is descending somewhere. Deep Fried Friday, you're in Peru. You've been all over the place, man. You're like the Johnny Cash of flight sims. Um, uh, I think we got it squared away, Moose. It sounds like it was a combination of frustrated controller, too much traffic, and the end of a shift dealing with a lot of people that didn't know what they were doing. And then he actually had somebody who did know how to fly a non-RNAV aircraft. And anyway, I believe they got it all worked out. So um, we reached out, or we had Connor reached out to the whoever the controlling area was, and I think they took care of it. So, but I appreciate your help. Rock Valkyrie, he's flying the A320 Neo. Oh man, he's cross country, man. What the heck? And Tim Dog's coming out of Buffalo. I thought I heard a familiar face or a familiar voice coming out of Buffalo. M. Stein. Hi, Mike. How are you? Volanta completely clobbers your performance. Oh, dang. That stinks, man. That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's sometimes it's weird. It'll hit some systems and not others, and I've had that problem a little bit with little nav map. I have no idea why. So the real gamer Lego, welcome back. You have textures at max, but the textures still look bad. You're talking about the inside of the aircraft there, real gamer? I have no idea, Moose. They are going crazy trying to hold my airspeed here. I think we're interacting with some unrealistic wind and turbulence. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, it kind of goes off the chart here when it powers up. All right, let's go cruise here. Let's see if I. Well, I have no idea. I'm slowly just trying to back off just to see if I'm not maybe overspeeding a little bit here. I'm not in a big hurry. This is not a long flight, so I'm not trying to set any records here, but I've not ever seen this before. I'll be totally honest with you. I've seen little movements, but what I'm seeing even here is a little extreme for what you see in this plane. So I don't know. Can't I control them manually? I could. If I need to, I can turn the auto throttle off. And maybe that's what I should do. It keeps blinking out. If I go auto throttle off, I can set them. I can set them up here at. Let's see. Cruise power. Yeah. Maybe that'll be for the best. It'll be yeah, probably a good call there, Eric, for sure. Time to pull the auto throttle. Yeah, it's drunk.
Jazz 190 cross Lolly out of maintain flight level 200.
Whoa. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and do a quick approach brief here. We're coming in on the Kingston 1. Yeah, the Kingston 1 arrival, and we will be picking it up from Vada. We need to be at 200 at Lolly, then down here 250 and 190 at Lindy, and we're going to expect some vectors here when we get to LaGuardia. Yep, they'll probably generally they take you down south around the airport that way and bring you in all the way, to wherever they need to. So in this case, it'll make sense that they do that anyway, just because we're landing on runway 31. So let's take a look here and see. Yeah.
Nashville Airport, Albany,
Lolly,
Radar Vector Cedar, then as filed, maintain 4,000, and Squawk.
IGN, Kingston, yep. And then, oh, so it's,
DNA via the Albany 7 radar vector.
I guess it doesn't go to Vada, but Kingston is kind of that, Kingston is kind of that transition into the arrival. Lolly, we need to be at 200, so let's go ahead and make that adjustment here.
329 readback is correct. Albany altimeter is 3019er. Advise ready taxi runway.
That'll affect our top of descent a little bit. And then Lendy, I need to be, speed is 250, which is not a problem. And altitude is flight level 190. So that'll tighten that up just a little bit here. And then beyond that, everything is going to be controlled by the center. You've breathed the mountain air, man. so have all the passengers. That's right. That's right. The auto throttle. I think our hypoxia was affecting a lot of things. That was really strange because that shouldn't have been a deal, and my auto throttle also shouldn't have been a deal. I'm kind of slowing down a little bit here, so I'm gonna.
TWA-816 cross Lolly at maintain flight level 200.
Lolly at or maintain 200. TWA-816. All right, so I do have a top of drop coming up here, and that should be set to follow this this FMC, but with the auto throttle not working very well, I'm a little bit concerned. I am going to try, though, when we get close to top of descent, I am going to try to re-engage VNAV and the auto throttle. On the, yeah, see, I don't have BNAV right now. Maybe I don't have BNAV because I don't have auto throttle. But in the test flights I've done up to right now, the auto throttle and the BNAV have worked flawlessly. So, it's just one of those deals. Just be glad I didn't have the jalapeno chili bean dip. That's, Beaver, when you have dip like that, that's something that you enjoy now, and then we all get to enjoy the rest of the evening. So, yeah. Let's call.
Jazz 190 contact New York Center now on 132.17. Good night. 3217, have a good night, Jazz 190.
Alrighty. So let's take a look here. Lolly right there. So we don't need to head down too soon. This is only a 20 mile. Yeah, I guess I better start to descend here because honestly, I don't want to rush down here. So everything's just a little bit off right now. So let's do this. Let's kind of start down gentle 1,500 feet. And since we are indeed going old school, no auto throttle, we'll just kind of maintain a close eye on our airspeed there. Although I wonder if in descent, if it would be, what are we doing right now? 280. Let's spin the speed bug back and let's just see what happens here. Let's see if it still freaks out on us. Generally, in this plane, it goes, yeah, see, it's just going crazy. Generally, in this plane, it goes idle descent. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull back here and let it get to 250, and then I'm gonna go indicated airspeed mode. And let's just see if we can maintain about 250 on the way down. He'll pressurize for sure. All right, I got to take a look here. I'm sure I've got a million New York frequencies here. Which one? Jeez Louise. I'm just going to have to pay attention. There's Oh my gosh. Oh, only one New York center? I may not have that. I'll set it just in case.
Number 1 Tango Golf, fly heading 300 vector for sequence.
No, there's there's two New York centers. Yeah, I'm just going to have to pay attention. I can't really get ahead of it right now, so that's okay. All right, I'm descending at 6,000 feet per minute. That moment of weightlessness you just felt was courtesy of your pilot in command. And you're welcome. Nothing wakes you up from a deep hypoxic sleep better than a feeling of weightlessness. Boy, I'm having a hard time I'm having a hard time doing anything right now with this thing. There we go. That's a little better. Fixie is, you're thinking about that 7.6. Oh boy, I get to eat my dinner again. I'm thinking, well, let me tell you, what time is it right now? What time is it right now? It is 22:49. Oh, that's not right. 22:57 is what this is. No, 23:13. Zulu. That's not right. Everything is off. We're probably about at 25 minutes out. Okay, I need to do some approach. All right, flaps 28. We're 145. That's probably what we'll end up doing here. We can do a little wind correction because I think we've got some big time wind happening here. Oh yeah, that'll be easily early enough. Here's the Kennedy 80. Let's get that real quick and make a note. Information Oscar. Altimeter, I just heard that, 3022. And we're expecting ILS runway 31 right. Winds are, they're down to just steady 10 knots. So I don't think we make a wind correction if it's only at 10 knots. 3022, we're almost at that point. I better set that so I arm the altitude. We definitely got down plenty early, but that's okay.
TW816, contact New York Center now on 132.17.
3217, TWA 816. 3217.
Crank out of maintain 7000, the New York altimeter 3022.
We are 300 on the money.
There, 5305 reduced to 270 knots. 270 knots, never 5305. Plus 374, cross Biley at maintain 13000, Allentown altimeter 3024.
Biley 13000, San Pacific 74.
United 350, cross Racky at and maintain 13000, Wilkes-Barre altimeter 3023.
Alright, 3023, descend across Racky at 13,000, United 350.
Gosh.
November 54 Charlie Lima, cross Wilkes-Barre Lima Victor Zulu at and maintain level 180.
Wilkes-Barre at 180, 54 Charlie Lima.
Sir, can you give that altitude 39 to 1035 again?
1035, it's Mark at and maintain
Okay,
level
there we
180.
go. Level at 200. Not pretty, but we're in the
climb and maintain level 250.
we're in the neighborhood anyway.
So level 250, United 2095.
As 190, cross Lendy at and
Gosh,
maintain
dang
level
it.
190.
I'm all over the place. I am thinking this is related to that what can sometimes be crazy turbulence, and we're just up and down all over the place. I'm not touching the throttles.
That's 190 clear
I'm
direct.
hoping it settles down here eventually. Center TWA at 200. Hello.
That's you, 816 New York Center, Roger. Jazz 190, say again.
I stepped on a guy, dang it.
Up here, direct to Lindy for Jazz 190.
Yeah, that's not right. It's not right. No doubt about that. Deep fried, I am. Here's where I'm at. Oh, crap. See, even Volanta's not cooperating tonight. I am right here. Something's working. We're going to be turning here at Kingston and coming on down. And I believe that they're going to take us down here and all the way back. Oh, there we go. There you can kind of see the flow here. Around the horn. All right, hey, we're steady. Our airspeed's steady. Okay, I think we're okay. Mr. Auto Throttle has not been happy tonight.
As 190, contact New York approach 128.12 and at Lendy maintain 250 knots.
We're going to make it down. We're going to be just fine.
Over to 128, 120, and at Lindy maintain 250 knots. Have a good night, Jazz 190.
So far, not a lot of great
2095
night lighting,
maintain
so
level treat 40.
apologize for that, but we're getting kind of down closer to where
2095.
we will hopefully start to see some cityscape lighting here, which is partly why I picked this time of day. Otherwise, you know, the inside of this baby looks decent, I think. Other than just a few spots on the panels that still just a bit overly dark, I think.
305 clear direct Biley.
But overall, you know, I'll be honest with you. Up until now, I haven't had trouble with the auto throttle or any of that stuff. It's really flown very, very nicely.
1035 at flight level 180 reduced to 280 knots.
Okay, so we need to. We're not worried about checking the cabin pressurization because that's clearly not working correctly.
5305 cross Biley at 13,000. The Allen
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that did that. That's really strange. Should have maybe switched over and tried the other auto, but
New York Center, good evening, Southwest.
that's okay too. That's okay too. All right, I need to come down here and
Roger, say Mach number. Southwest 427.
we're gonna turn the
427
transfer pump and aux pump off. We are going to set the speed brake or arm the speed brake. Oh, I don't think yeah, it's still armed from I didn't disarm that after takeoff. That was bad.
Southwest 374 cross Beauty at
We're going to go medium auto brakes, but I can't arm those yet because I have to be configured for landing before I can do that. But I can come up here and I can go engines to. I should close this guard here. Oh, I forgot to turn the engine starts off of both as well. So two things I missed in my after takeoff checklist.
1169 New York Center, good evening.
That's not good, but that's actually better than usual. So
Contact New York approach 120.15.
2015, seeing at 350.
2015, I bet that's going to be us. Let's set that just to be ahead of it. 2015.
1035 reduced to 270 knots.
Slowing to 270 knots, United 1035.
Okay. Well, the other thing we didn't do is this, you guys. Bad pilot. We don't have weather, but we do have a TCAS that works. So I can, oh, maybe we do have some weather. We'll turn weather and TCAS on both, and I do know the traffic collision system does work. So Eric is back just in time. We're level at 200 over Lolly. No, nothing else. Nothing else is broken yet. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're not on the ground yet, though.
Contact New York approach 127.3. Let them know your speed assignment.
273 Southwest 374.
All right, let's turn that off for now. Looks like we might have had somebody out in front of us blinking there for just a second. Always fun when you see the other traffic. And we have lots of it here, so...
Cross mark at and maintain level 180.
Where are we? We're up here. No, where are we? I don't even know where we are now. We're getting there is where we are. Just about to hit over Lolly, and we're at 200. But at or maintain, or at and maintain is what we were told, so we will stay right there. Our speed is doing okay. We're maybe a hair slow, so I'm going to just nudge up. We'll try to stay at 250. That's the first speed restriction that we have at Lindy, which is coming up, so we'll see if we can't nudge that baby back up here.
Uniform Lima Whiskey, flight level 260, 1898.
Just in case I ever want to attempt to put the auto throttle back on, we'll set that right there. As you guys know, everything is quite a bit easier if you have the auto throttle, but it has to be working properly. So, yeah, Eric, I don't know what happened, but I think what I'm going to do is get on the ground, and I think I'm gonna hang on.
Clear direct Lendy, cross Lendy at maintain level 190250 knots.
Direct Lindy 190250 on the speed KBA 816. All right, so down we go again. I think what I'm going to do is maybe get on the ground, close X-plane out, and restart X-plane. Since it's X-plane 12, it actually restarts fairly quickly. So, and just kind of clear out whatever bug we had in there, because, like I said, the last time we flew, I mean, just earlier today, I flew twice, and it was butter, as Eric would say, butter.
Completely broken. Stand by. Number 54 Charlie Lima cross Mugsy at and maintain 6000.
Okay, so if we get the ILS 31 right, we've got a frequency of 111.5. In fact, let's get that all set here, and an approach course of 315. So let's put, 314. Let's put that in right now. The only other choice would be a visual 35 left. So obviously this is the one that takes a little bit more setup. So we're going to go with that.
1935 near Sir Roger.
19. Oh, I should arm this. Dang it. I flew through it. Dang it. Altitude hold. Stop right there, please.
Yeah, 1932, correction, say Mach number. And United 1932, we're Mach .80.
There we go. Let's just sneakily vertical speed that guy back up to 9 or 0. There we go. Nobody saw nothing. Yep, and that's what I did, Eric. I came in here with a totally fresh restart, completely 100%, which generally works really, really well. And but just sometimes the ghost's in the machine. But I'm with you. You don't, if you're gonna stream, especially, you wanna make sure everything's loaded in the right order. Shoozy, I do think it's aliens. Remember, we saw those aliens there by out in our flight in Alaska, and then it wasn't long after that the sim crashed. So I don't know. People, hey man, too fast. I am a little too fast, aren't I? Not quite though. I'm not quite too Lendy.
1280 5622.
I am trying to bring back the power though, guys. Promise.
816 contact New York approach 12812.
2812 816. There's Smitty. Good to hear you on the frequency, buddy. TWA 816, we're up.
TWA 816, hello. Say altitude, and do you have information, Oscar?
We are at 190, and we do have Oscar.
Jazz 190, this time I maintain 3000.
3000, Jazz 190.
TWA 816, thank you very much. Flight heading 180. Vectors ILS runway 31 right, descend and maintain 16,000, altimeter 3022.
Heading 180, TWA 816.
And TWA 816, descend and maintain 16,000.
16,000, TWA 816. Set. There. Pull back the power a little bit more. Heading 180, we're on it. All right, very good, very good. Okay, we're getting close, guys. I may be a little more distracted than normal here, so bear with me. I do need to put the local altimeter in here, which is 3022. And set that to 200. All right. Anybody know where TWA used to park at Kennedy? That'd be awesome. You could tell me that. I could plan where I'm going after the landing. It'll be left-hand turnout. I know that, but and I know roughly where the international terminal is. But where did they used to land? TWA Hotel is at Terminal 5. That's right. They converted. Is that Newark? I think that's Newark because we head right over LaGuardia, right? Nope, that's LaGuardia.
New York, approach Delta 402, 15,700 descending.
That looks pretty cool.
Delta 402, New York approach, hello. Depart Cameron, heading 040.
Have a few
right.
blank spots of
Hello,
lights
Sam
not loading in,
Watson.
but otherwise looks pretty good.
Vector is a 31 right. Delta
Hello, downwind sim.
FedEx 162, heavy descend and maintain 3000.
I think that's Kennedy.
Descend and maintain
Could be, I guess.
FedEx 162. TWA 816, descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, TWA 816.
That's 190, contact New York approach, 132.4, right landing.
324, Jazz 190.
All right, I'm definitely going a little too fast. So we had some issues downwind sim. We had some pressurization issues that almost led me to blacking out, and then our auto throttle has been a little wonky. So otherwise, though, it's been a pleasant flight. You know, just trying to manage things as best we can with manual control. So basically, we've taken the Mad Dog.
816, turn left, heading 160, descend and maintain 8,000.
Left 160 and down to 8,000, TWA 816. Basically, we've turned the Mad Dog into the 727. Holler at me. Must not be me. All right, but anyway, like I say, otherwise it's been good. It's been fun. I'm trying. It's a little scary. Hey, there's a little weather, I think. No, that's a blip. That's traffic. So I'm gonna get on the ground at Kennedy. I'm gonna exit and come back in. X-Plane 12 is a fast loader for me, so I'm gonna exit, come back in, and just chalk it up to, or maybe, yeah. Maybe if I switched aircraft, it's the same aircraft, just different livery. I think I'm just gonna reset. I mean, just go out and come back in.
FedEx 162 Chevy, contact New York approach
I think that would be
132.4.
best.
132.4, FedEx 162 Heavy.
Okay.
So just verify the frequency 132.4.
Altimeter's on. I've got lights to go through 10,000. We're heading down to 8,000. We're we're almost busting the speed limit here a little bit, but we're idle descent. I think we're close enough for government work, and kind of looking out. We're not seeing a whole lot, so we might be hitting some clouds. I'm not sure, but yeah, we're definitely in the black soup now, aren't we? Some stuff below us, I guess.
Do A816 is going to maintain 3,000.
3,000 TWA 816. I feel like I need to increase my rate of descent here, maybe. The RE is armed, and I'm going to throw some boards here, and we're going to go 2,000 feet a minute, because I'm definitely going to get below 10,000. Let's put some lights on. And do I have my logo lights on over here? I gotta have my logo lights on, don't I?
A816, turn left heading 130.
130 TWA 816. Well, logo lights are
Delta 402, turn left heading
up above, aren't
010,
they?
center maintain 7,000.
010, 7,000, Delta 402.
Logo lights are on now, baby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta have the logo lights on there. I am entering the twilight zone. No speed select because I had to turn the auto throttles off. They were freaking out. Absolutely freaking out, buddy. So that's the X factor. Is auto throttle not working.
Depart Cameron is vector 040. We do have Oscar on board, and 31 right for...
Okay, and I can go flaps 11 right now to kind of hold that speed. Down we go, 2,000 feet a minute to 3,000. And would love to see Mother Earth here at some point. That'd be fantastic, but I do have the ILS ready to go. Everything else is working just fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am 100% not sure. It's just as we got to top of climb, it just started to oscillate really wildly, and yeah, it was all the way up into the red and then back off to it was just, yeah, it was just crazy. So I pulled it. I tried it when I started the descent, thinking maybe it would follow the vertical track, but same issue. So just not sure what happened there. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Our speeds.
816, turn left heading 040.
Left turn 040 TWA 816.
Delta 402, turn right heading 110.
Right, 110, Delta 402.
Been messing with my 20-degree bank angle. That should be good. Downwind sim. I cannot wait, dude. I can't wait. I'm ready to get to work on the next bush league, buddy.
Eric, good evening. It's me again, FedEx.
I told Eric that
FedEx 4545, New York approach.
the next time we head back up into to Nome or anywhere in Alaska for that matter, we're going to have to give him like a two week notice for him to get his beaver portaged all the way up there.
DWA 816, contact New York approach 132.4.
3240 TWA 816. All right. Now I can look for the tower frequency. Approach, good evening, TWA 816 descending 4,000.
TWA 816, New York approach, welcome aboard.
Tower, what's tower here, guys?
Delta 09er, turn right heading 270.
Kennedy Tower. Kennedy Tower, 19-1.
Heading 330, intercept a localized.
19-1.
320, intercept localizer FedEx 162.
66 Kennedy Towers 19-1.
Okay. Okay, we're leveling.
62 heavy 3 miles from
Level
Maldi,
at
maintain 3000 until established
3. I'm going to
localizer,
just
cleared ILS
try to
runway
keep the
31
speed
right.
at about between 220 and 200, I think.
Approach, maintain 3000 until fully established FedEx 162.
162 heavy, maintain 180 knots until Zoo Lab.
50 until Zula.
Oh yeah, I got a guy coming at me, but I can't see him. I must be getting in line here. Can't. Oh,
Delta 09er,
yeah, I've got
maintain
some
3000.
fog or something. That's crazy.
Turn, maintain
All right, I'm
3000.
getting too slow. I'm going to put another notch of flaps out because I'm getting also kind of
TWA
pitchy.
16, maintain 180 knots.
180 TWA 816.
TWA 816, turn right heading 060.
Right turn 060 TWA 816.
FedEx 162 heavy, you're 5 miles in trail of a heavy 747 just outside of Zoo Lab. Contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
119.1 FedEx 162 heavy. Have the traffic in sight. Thanks. Have a good evening, sir.
Swell. Delta 09er, turn right heading 290.
One thing I didn't do that I should do is this, and then I also have to come down and do this. I didn't think about icing. Definitely don't want to play with that, do I? .145 is what I'm looking for, so 150 will be my approach speed.
Descend and maintain 2000. Delta 09er.
Okay. We're doing okay. I can see the line of traffic ahead of us here, so that's good. And there's some ground contact. All right, very good. Very good. Very good.
I'm at 210.
Hey, Roger, perfect.
Try to give you some aircraft sounds here. I forgot to do that at top of climb. All right, 150 and 145.
Delta 09er, fly heading 300, intercept the localizer.
Heading 300.
Intercept the localizer.
And intercept the localizer, Delta 09er.
WA 816, turn left heading 310, intercept the localizer.
Left turn 310, intercept localizer, TWA 816. Okay, I see it right there. And glide
Delta
slope
09, you're 2
and
miles from Aldi, maintain 2000 until
localizer.
established
Ooh, I
localizer,
missed it.
clear the
He
ILS runway
took me
31
through
right
it. Dirty dog. I'm gonna have to
Say again?
grab it on the
approach.
back side, I
You're 2 miles
think,
from
aren't I?
Aldi, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 31 right approach.
Son of a gun.
Maintain 2000 until I have the localizer cleared runway 31 right.
See if it grabs it for me coming around.
TWA 816, you're 6 miles from Aldi, maintain 3000 until established, or cleared ILS runway 31 right approach, maintain 180 knots till Zoo Lab.
Clear for the LS 31 right approach, maintain 3000 and 180 till Zulab, TWA 816. Yep, there's my
402, reduce speed to 180.
there's my airport.
180, Delta 402.
All right, we're
And approach FedEx 4545 3000.
all right, keep it.
Two people are
That
talking.
going.
Can you say again?
To 09er, maintain 180
And
knots or
all right,
greater
we're on it.
until Zoo
We're on
Lab.
it. We're just the only thing we don't really have a good handle on is our speed because we're auto throttle right now, but we're
119.1, thank you.
Got it.
sticking with it.
402, turn left heading 340, intercept localizer.
I wish I could see the traffic in front of me a little better. I see that guy. That must be who they're hollering at.
X4545, reduce speed to 180.
Speed 180, FedEx 2545.
Okay, we're on the localizer. That's good. Now we're just waiting, staying here at 3 until we find the glide slope.
4545, turn right heading 060.
Turn right heading 060, FedEx 4545.
TWA 816, you can contact Kennedy Tower now, 119.1911, 180 till Zulab. Have a great day.
Over to Tower, 180 till Zulab. Thanks for the coverage, TWA 816. See it.
Got it.
Tower, hello, TWA 816, 31 right.
TWA 816, Kennedy Tower, good evening. You're number 2, following on A320. Wind 29010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, TWA 816. Michael
48,
Aloysius
departure 135.9,
Senate.
135.9, 48, good night.
And it can do everything.
Minus 20, you gonna look for the punch out on the other side, or you want to play following?
We're actually coming up on station, minus 20.
Minus 20, sounds good. You can maintain on station under below 500. Again, just caution with turbulence, all types above.
Alright, we are going to go flaps 28, so we're fully configured here. Gear down, lights are on. We see the traffic ahead of us. We're still doing 180. We're going to arm the auto brakes.
6128 Kennedy Tower, good evening. Wind 29010, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Ignition's on both. Hydraulic pump transfer is off, and the aux pump is off.
Charlie to the ramp with me, good night.
Approach landing checklist completes.
FedEx 16 heavy, have a good evening, sir.
There, we've got the glide slope. And we're a little slow, so that's probably good. We're looking for 150, by the way, so we're supposed to keep 180, as you can see, till Zulad. We're not quite there, so we'll keep the power in just a bit longer. And then we're fully configured, so we should slow down nice and easily. It's like we got like a helicopter or something down there. That's cool. Okay, we're pretty close to 180. We might have been just a hair slow. Hopefully there was nobody behind us that was cussing us too badly, but we also were over it a little bit as well.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 402 on final 31 right.
402 Kennedy Tower, good evening. You're number 2, following an MD-80. Wind 29010, runway 31 right.
That looks cool.
Right, number 2.
That looks really cool, whatever that is.
Cleared to land, 31 right.
GA or helicopter or something. Alright, we're going to pull power back. We're past Zulab now and try to get to 150. Reffing it out at 145.
How's the view out there tonight? Minus 20.
That's fine, over. Time, sir.
How's the view out there?
Good.
Excellent.
Our aircraft to mess up.
Delta 09, welcome to Kennedy, exit left. Left turn onto Alpha to the ramp. Monitor
Instantly
ground
1 dot low.
Left turn Alpha onto the ramp. Delta
There you
09,
go.
thank you.
And sliding to the right a little bit.
6128, departure 135.9, enjoy the ride.
135.
2 dots low. So yeah, just like the pros do. Come on, girl. You got this. Speed actually looks pretty good. If I can just level off just for a minute and get that glide slope back down, I'd be a happy pilot. There it comes. Okay, down we go. Down we go.
Whoop whoop, pull up, bearing
Ain't that the truth? He was supposed to be here this weekend. I'm a little bummed, but we had some weather issues, so they had to stay home. They're delayed until next weekend, which will be cool too. So.
Kennedy Tower, good evening. FedEx 4545, 2 run right.
All right.
FedEx 4545,
Dude,
Kennedy Tower.
we're in the neighborhood here, guys.
Number 3, you're behind Delta
That's
8321.
right.
Number 3, if you run right, clear to land.
Still a little bit windy out here. Do I have a displaced threshold on this? I think I do, don't I? No, I don't.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that was firm.
Virgin 75, Heavy Kennedy Tower, good evening.
All right, reversers.
Runway 31 left, clear for
I
takeoff.
definitely mistimed that flare. Holy moly. Cannoli. Yeah, but we're down. What the heck? These things have extra beefy landing gear. Built for just such an occasion.
Virgin 75, Heavy.
Alright, coming off of that. Manual braking. I think we'll get this next one here.
DW816, welcome to Kennedy. Make the left turn on to Victor. Left turn on to Alpha. Taxi to the ramp. You can monitor the ground on 121.9.
Victor Alpha, and we'll monitor ground 0.9 or TWA816. Thanks, Mike. Victor Alpha. Okay. The first thing I would need to do is figure out where Alpha is. Victor Alpha, it's the next coming up here. Okay. Let's do this.
Ready to go. 75 Heavy, wind 29010, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clean up, and I got to take a left at the next one here. Alpha, I'm just going to find a spot to park here. Since our former terminal is now a hotel. Is this Alpha?
Lufthansa 401 Heavy,
Bravo.
Kennedy Tower,
Ah,
good evening, runway 31 left, line of await, caution, turbulence.
Heck. I missed it. I missed it. Rascals. Rascals. All right, we'll come back up here and, you know, just a little tour of the crud. I totally missed everything here. This is a demolition area that I'm going to, so that's not good. All right, I'm going to do this. I don't normally do this, but I'm just going to kind of go, I'm just going to go rogue here. I'm going to go rogue. It's all paved, right? It's all paved, and I'm just monitoring. They're not really wanting to talk to me anyway. Read. Where am I? There I am. I want to go there. I'm back on. This is Tango Bravo. Yeah, I'm okay. I can do this. I'm always nervous looking away.
Right at hotel.
There we go. All right. Here comes somebody.
Alright, so left on Bravo, right on hotel, right on Zulu, cross 22, right at hotel, United, 7632.
Can you speak around 358 Zulu, request the startup?
All right, there we go. Alpha.
Swiss ambulance 58 Zulu, Canadian ground. You said
Alpha
engine
1.
start.
We're just going right here, guys. We're just going right here.
Engine start, your discretion, call a taxi. It also does appear you're walking the wrong code. It's 1557.
And we go super fast. Yeah. Oh man. I think we're okay. That was close.
Delta's your arm. Thank you for your ATC today. Problem, have a good night.
All right, we made it. Deep breath, cleansing breath. We made it. I don't have APU going because, again, I'm going to close out and we're going to come back in. So I'm going to take a break also while I do this. I'm going to get this thing going again. We'll load right back in where we're at, and the seat in front of me has buried in my teeth. It's all part of the experience when you're flying with Melbourne Airlines. All right, let me get this going. I'll be right back. Need to go back and see what it was I missed here. And yeah, I'm also going to do this because not sponsored. My bride brought me some dinner, so I'm going to munch while this loads. Oh, hey, there we go. We're loaded. Okay, I'm not going to munch. Well, I am going to munch. I'm going to set up and munch, crunch and munch. So I'll be here. I'm still with you. Looks like I've got the timer slider back to daylight hours. That's okay. We can do that. That's pretty close. I think I was parked actually right here next to it, but that's all right. Ooh, I'm stuttery. I'm stuttery. I was just thinking to myself, that the flight in actually went pretty well. I mean, we didn't really have any errors about or warnings about frame rates and all that stuff. So I don't know on the way out if we're going to be as lucky because I'm already stuttering. I don't have anything connected. So that's really weird. Computers are so weird. Anyway, all right. Let me back up here and see what I missed here. Hold on to my spleen. How did I do, by the way? Let's see. It was a bit of a it was a bit of a clunky one. Flights. What are my flights here? See if that one's saved. Detroit to Philly. So that one didn't even freaking save. What the heck? All right, let's end it. Let's review it. Good Lord. Volanta, what? Yeah, maybe it'll come back later on. Maybe it's for the best that it didn't save that. Yeah, sure enough. Detroit to Philly. That was my test flight right before this one, but it did not save that sucker. Well, darn it. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Okay. She falls down a well. Her eyes go crossed. She gets kicked by a mule. They go straight again. I don't know. Okay, we're going to reconnect, and we are going to go back through the process again, you guys. I hope I didn't spawn right in on somebody. And while I do that, I'm going to be eating some chicken strips. So you get full immersion tonight. I just won't show you the carnage. Ugh. Okay. We need a new flight. Man, you know what I think? I love you, Volanta, but you're not worth the frames if you're not going to work. So Transworld Airlines, 816. We're departing Kennedy. We're going to, did I say Richmond? Is that what we're looking at? Richmond, I think, right? Richmond? Richmond. Okay, FJK is not. JFK. There we go. MD-82. Bingo. There's our nice departure and our route, and I am wondering which departure we'll get. Let's come up here and put this in here, and then we'll also go over to Navigraph and enter it in here, and then we'll look to see what our departure options are. All right. Boy, we are frame heavy right now. Jeez, I could feel it in almost everything I'm doing. Every app I open, taking extra long. This is not boding well. Not at all. When times get tough, I turn to the chicken. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, which departures? Perhaps the D's. The D's 5. No, that takes me up north. Kennedy 5. Looks like that's going to be our boy. Out here to Canarsie. What about the Score 5? Score 5 is a possibility also. Wants me to go clear out here to Wavy. Yeah, we will plan the Score 5. All right, let's update this. We are going to be off the blocks here in what is it? It's almost 2 already, huh? We'll see if we can get out of here in a half an hour. Simbrief wants us at flight level. We're not sure. Flight level. 340, splenectomy completed. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Where will I go if I don't make it to Richmond? I will go back to Dulles. Fair enough. Again, shouldn't be a very... Yeah, 103. I almost perfectly... I don't know how I did that, but... almost perfectly symmetrical flight plans there. That only happens once every 100 years. So, glad you guys were a part of it. How was the landing? You got an ad. I'm sorry, Scott. Doggone. It was one of the most beautiful Mad Dog landings you've probably seen all day. It was a bit firm. Yeah, that's probably fair, Downwind Sim. Can't see anything anyway. It's dark. Find the hot... Oh, I didn't see that, Mike. Find the hot pretzel vendor. Score 5. It's really hard to multitask here, you guys. Score 5. All right. Can we file it? I have no idea if that went. I didn't see any kind of a you did it up here. Oh Lord. Well, we're gonna have to ask, I guess. Just see what happens. It has just been one of those nights, you guys. Like weird things have happened all night long, but that's okay. We're sticking with it. We're sticking with it. Downwind Sim, you went and grabbed some dinner? Okay, cool.
Swanson? Maybe it's on the briefcase. Look on the... Oh, yeah! It's right here. Samsonite. I was way off. I knew it started with an S, though.
All right, what are we doing here? Deep Fried Friday is saying go into settings and data input. Multiplayer. I could add the flight. Talking about over here. I'm behind in chat. I need to do one thing at a time. All right. Settings is okay. Let's see over here. Settings. Are you talking about this? Adding this flight? No. Oh yeah, this is Good Fixins. This is the Kentucky Fried Chicken ASMR channel. I should change the title. Oh, okay, Volanta. All right, yeah. I'm just too, and I'm squirrelier than normal, guys. Tonight, I don't know what is my problem, but my ADHD is really kicked in tonight, so I'm having a hard time staying focused. I don't know what I've done, so naturally I brought a Dr. Pepper down so I can have more caffeine, because that helps. All right, let's begin this. I'm worried I'm not going to be able to. What's my data looking like right now? What's my framies looking like? Oh, 18. Ay, chakalaka. Kennedy Airport does that to me, though. Maybe once we get out of Kennedy, we'll be all right. Oh, sound. I was supposed to turn... Let me turn the sound up. So, one of the things we discovered is that the sound is not, in this plane, is not controlled by the master volume. So, hopefully that's not going to be too loud. Alright, back to the lab again. Fuel all tanks. Block fuel is 72. Total payload and trip fuel. Trip fuel is 33. Payload is 16.4. That is set. I need that. 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 I need this, this, and this, and we'll expedite those if we need to, so we're not waiting around for 26 minutes for our payload to load in there. Alright, parking brake is set. Let's come up here, battery on and locked. The external power, we do have external power available, so we can go here and here. That's amazing.
Ground, good evening. This is Virgin 4 Heavy, holding short of Alpha. We're ready for
And I actually think I might just get the
Virgin 4
APU
Heavy
going.
gaining ground. Make sure your mode C is on.
Because we're going to try to do a little fast version of this. There, it's coming up. So I've got the voltometer set to APU, so we'll know when that baby is up and running. Frank, thank you for asking. I'm going to go Kennedy to Richmond, and I'm on the score 4.
Alright, ground Virgin 4, you have mode C on and ready for taxi 1.
And I have not updated that command yet tonight, so
taxi via Bravo. That's left turn on Bravo. Hotel Zulu cross future on the hotel. Give way to a Challenger coming off of your right on Bravo.
I will put that in here.
Bravo,
And
Hotel Zulu.
in case anybody else wants to know later on, score 4 wavy MJ Juliet
I just want you to follow.
174.
Coming off your right on Bravo there. He's gonna be taking an
Archie,
intersection before
Jamie.
For departure. Just wanted you to give way to, but yeah, disregard that.
Okay.
Roger.
All right, we've got power, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So APU air can come
EPS
on,
91 heavy towers on 19-1 heavy day.
and
Tower 19-1, EPS 91 heavy. See ya. Yeah, JetBlue 918 towers on 19-1. Good night.
APU
Tower 19-1, JetBlue 918. Goodbye.
air supply is off. I'm really curious to see if we end up. Man, look at 15 frames. That's not good, you guys. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna be trouble. We're gonna be trouble. Navaline, thank you. Yeah, that takes 5 minutes or so, doesn't it? Thank you, Downwind Sim. Oh my goodness, my frames, my aching frames. Maybe I should have tried to depart out of Republic instead. Richmond is 167.
156, Roger, text to Gate B Alpha.
And current altimeter in
Everyone
beautiful
I'm missing
sunny
at the moment?
Richmond is 3029er.
Swiss Ambulance 580, contact tower 119.1. Have a good night.
Alright, that looks good.
119,
The other thing I probably should do is this.
Goodbye. Virgin 4, are you able to get around the private jet?
Turn all those on.
Negative. I believe our right wing is going to clip him.
You are welcome, Frank.
Roger, just
Thank you guys, by the way, for
I
your
guess just hold there for now. Are you
for
able
your
to
patience while I
you
try
went
to
past the taxi
multitask
up
and
the left there, right?
not do a very good job
Yeah,
of
we did.
interacting with.
Yeah,
With you.
he shouldn't be waiting too long. He's gonna have to get sequenced.
I shouldn't be too long of a wait then.
And thank you for letting me restart as well, because that's going to hopefully pay off for us. Make this thing fly the way it is intended to fly. Now think about a chicken.
They're departing one plane and then they're gonna get this private jet out of here.
All right. What I really need to do is go over to clearance, and get my. Yeah, I need to go get my clearance here. So let's do that. That is on 3505. And Kennedy clearance, TWA 816. Information Papa IFR down to Richmond. Hello.
TWA 816 for the delivery of clearance on flight standby number 1.
All right, cool. So that did go through, even though I didn't see any update there. That's awesome. All right, so since I've got the APU going here, I can go ahead and turn the APU buses on and turn
delivery
the
2651 heavy
external power buses off. I can hit the wrong button for the view. I can come over here, dismiss. I can expedite.
That's Connie 651
Close,
heavy
close.
with Papa
Connie?
DC to Cincinnati.
Constellation.
Connie 651 for
Oh
delivery.
my
Clear top
goodness,
flight, standby number
yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. Whoever that guy is, he's a legend. There's going to be an update to it, the X-Plane 12, after the MD-11. Awesome. Well, that's fantastic to hear, because it's a fun airplane. Although, a big thank you to the mechanic that shall remain nameless for getting it to this state so I could mess around with it. Hopefully, either it'll get fixed up, or perhaps you'll get permission from the Rotate folks to maybe release his little mod. But anyway, nectar of the gods. I'm going to be getting runway 31. I'm assuming 31 left. We came in on 31 right. Departures are, whoops, 31 left. Departures, according to the ATIS. Guess I could read the ATIS here. Approaches are using 31 right and 31 left, departing 31 left. Okay, yeah, all right, very good. I think he's must not be liking my routes here. So I won't put anything in for the route, but I should be able to put in some of this stuff. does simulation brief have me flying today? 340. Winds at cruise. Winds at cruise. Rob, how'd your flight go over there? You were in Japan, right? How'd that flight go over there, man? International Valkyrie. $298.76.
Kennedy delivery, radio check.
And
Calling Region 5.
minus 51 on the temperature.
Just done, and give me a second, I'll catch up with you.
Roger, appreciate the radio check. We'll call you back in clearance in a little bit. Thank you.
FS Bart. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome. I'm going cameraless because I'm absolutely destroying some KFC right now, and it's not pretty to watch. It's only slightly less pretty to listen to, I know, but yeah, man, a grown boy's got to eat. Max altitude 310. Really? Okay. Since it's only a 1 hour flight, that makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't have,
Chile A16, your flight plan, can you file again? Is Buffalo, from Buffalo to New York. So I guess it's a over.
my flight plan is, oh, you, okay, I had a little bit of trouble with my flight plan from batsim.net, but I'll try to send that again for you real fast.
Okay, thank you.
Looking, yeah, see nothing. All right, crap. Okay, let's do this. Let's flight plan. Let's just open up a new window here. I've had that happen to me in the past, and I can't remember what I did to solve it.
Jazz 191, IFR to Charlotte with information pop on.
Just 1901, can delivery. Good evening, stand by for clearance on request number 3.
All right, back that up just a little bit. Tell you what, we're gonna go let's go 300. Just cause.
County 651, confirm you want to PDC. County 651, have your request PDC. Roger. PDC going.
Okay, let's see if this works this time. I should get a little notification up here. Yay, there we go. All right. Nothing, a little restart doesn't help. I hope that restart helps everything. Maybe this is where it all turns around, boys. What in the heck is my temperature here at Kennedy? It is a balmy +5. Which gives us a V1 of 146, a V2 of 151, and a rotate of 151 and a V2 of 158. There we go. So we'll hang tight on the route and take another bite of chicken. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight.
Clock 1131. Clearance received.
I know you have a lot of BatSim choices out there. A lot of guys that know what they're doing and don't eat chicken on stream.
Ground for taxi, which is 121.9.
I appreciate you hanging with me.
Taxi, good day.
I have not set my flaps yet. No, negative. Frank, it is pretty decent, man. Rob's about. Oh, you were in Russia. Okay, cool. Oh, after I set the flaps, the V-speed calculations will change. I don't have any. Oh, I do have the ability to do that. Okay. I was unaware of that, my good man. Okay.
TWA A16.
Come for the haunted auto throttle. Stay for the chicken. Ready to copy. TWA 816.
TWA A16 clear to destination. Score 5 departure.
Oh,
Yankee
gosh.
Transition radar vectors to wavy as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 3001 zoom after. Departure frequency 125. Correction, hold on. Departure frequency 135.9 Hz, squawk 1123.
All right, we're cleared down to Richmond. It's the score 5 departure. Apologies for that. Wavy transition that is filed. We'll climb via the SID. We're going to expect flight level 300 and 10. Departure is on 3590. Squawk 1123. TWA 816.
TWA A16, read that's correct. Pushing start on discretion, contact ground for taxi 121.9. Have a good flight.
We'll give ground a call for taxi. TWA 816. Thank you. All right. Let's get this in here before I forget. 1, 2, and 3. We need the count to do this. One on the transponder.
Off Quebec to IFR Boston with Papa.
November 571 Papa Sierra. Kennedy delivery. Hello, stand by for clearance for on request number 2.
Got a small issue here, boys. Here is the score 5. And it's wanting to send me clear the heck out here to Wavy.
Kennedy ground.
But I bet I have to go out here on the Yankee
We are at the
Yankee
FedEx
transition. Okay, I'm
terminal
gonna put that in there.
requesting IFR clearance to Metro Detroit. We have Papa on board.
We're assuming 3-1 left because that's what the ATIS says.
Delivery.
Okay.
Stand by for clearance on
Route.
request number 3.
With the clearance, FedEx AAA. Thank you.
All right, after that, it is MJ. From MJ, Juliet 174,
Go for Jess 191.
SWL,
And 191 cleared to Charlotte Airport. Score 5 departure, Ranger transmission, radar vectors to Robbinsdale.
Archie, I don't know. Alpha Romeo, India Charlie Echo, Jamie,
Squawk 1104.
and which one here? Let's see which one.
Cleared to Charlotte International.
Here's how you find this, by the way, in case you've never done this before. Here's Jamie. Right here is Jamie. So we come down here to Jamie, and we... that's not Jamie. Where's Jamie? There's Jamie. We click on Jamie, we get a little information here, like GPS coordinates 37 and 75. 37 and 75, so that's the top one here.
Sorry, my bad. 504.
Usually, that's how it shakes out, is the one that you're closest to will be the top of the list. However, there is one notable exception, and that's the A300. The beautiful A300 from AnyBuilds, an X-Plane. It actually puts the one that you want to choose on the bottom of your list. So, just for what it's worth. There may be others that do that, but that's the only one I know about. All right, departure arrivals into Richmond. Well, I did not select an arrival, you guys. Oh, holy moly! This must not be a common. This must not be a common route. All right, so let's do this. Let's go to Richmond. Let's look at our arrivals. Let's see which one we have that brings us in kind of off the east coast here. Maybe there's a reason why. Yep, that brings us up from the southwest. Poten brings us from way from the west. And what about the Spider? Yeah, so the reason why we don't have an arrival is because there really isn't one that fits
FedEx 888.
this route. Alright then. So we're gonna go Richmond.
Score 5 departure, Yankee transition. Radar vectors to Gale, then as filed. Maintain.
I'm gonna have to go to Meetar Taft. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. That sim, or the Sky Vector weather shows wind 010 at Niner. 010 at Niner.
Transition radar vectors Gale, then as filed, climb via
010 at Niner, so runway 2 or runway 34 is going to be our approach. Probably for us. A little bit longer is not bad, so we'll plan runway 34. See if we have, looks like we've got an ILS there, so that's cool. Okay. So let's do ILS 34. And, oh, transition. Okay, just coming on in, you know. We'll let the controller earn his pay tonight, I guess. Alright, one quick spin through the legs. Let's just make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. We do have that, but that's right before the ILS, so we'll leave it. Perfect. 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 What have I missed here? Downwind sim. Yep. Mike Stein, man. You know what? I feel like I need to publicly apologize to Mike because I think I called him Miss Steen about the first 2 weeks that he was in my chat. So, Mike, I'm so sorry. Mr. Stein, welcome. And that really was a very, very good line. Okay, back to the checklist here. I do have the APU started. I've got all that going. APU air is. I better make sure APU air is on. Yes, it's on. It is on. And I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay. IRSs are aligned. Yaw damper is on. Logo light is coming on. Radio rack fan is on. Venturi. Sorry, radio rack is on fan. Not Venturi.
Sorry, we had the wrong call sign in, but Portugal 210 request clearance via free.
Barrows at the field are set. Altimeter for me needs to be set. What do I have again? I had it written down here. Information. Papa 3023. Information Papa. Isn't that the best information that you can have? 3023. By the way, thank you whoever played the TWAS warning, the JFO TWAS and the 747 Queen of Disguise. Thank you for playing that. Made me miss the little guy that much, a little bit less.
210 cleared to Airport, score 5 departure, Yankee transition, radar vectors to happy as filed.
All this stuff has been reset as well. So we'll turn these guys on here. Nope, that's not what I want. I want transition and trans and aux on.
System on the score for departure, Yankee transition, radar vectors to happy, and as files, climb to descent, expect flight level 39010, and SAP for departure frequency.
Okay, the FMC, the McDo, whatever you want to call it, that's all set and ready.
Portugal 210, read the best correct. Push and start at your own discretion.
This has to go to 15.
Ground 121.9 for taxi. Have a good flight.
Right there's 15. And okay. Now this, okay, so this departure is a cantankerous one, guys. It's one that they really like. It's busy, so I need to take a look just to double check and have this guy ready to go. So when we depart, runway heading, but then we make pretty much an immediate left-hand turn. So for us, it's 238, and since we're gonna climb via the SID, they really want you to maintain that. So up to 3,000. So I'm putting 238 in as my heading here.
Climb vested, expect flight level
Find the quick spot.
Correction.
Okay.
Correction, flight level 19001 after. Departure frequency 13.
I'm tired of looking at yucky frames. We're just going to have to deal with it. Just going to have to deal with it.
Clear to Boston, score 5, Yankee transitions, rear vector Marathon is filed, climb via 6, expect level 190, 10 message departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 1153, 1 pop 0.
Okay, so all that set, we're going to go ahead and spin the speed up to 250.
Command ground 121.9 for taxi. Have a good flight.
Thanks, welcome.
What can I do for you, sir? Oh, my dog is doing the I want chicken dance. I made a mistake by making eye contact with him.
Call for departure clearance.
Oh, that was a lot faster. I should have just did the... I keep forgetting this is a click and drag system, which is different from any other aircraft. It's kind of nice once you get used to it. 3,000. Okay. That all looks good. We need to come down here and we need to push our little go around buttons. Where are they? Where are you? I need the aviation flashlight for one more second. There they are. Clicky. That should... Oh, why is that not getting me in takeoff mode? Oh, I don't have flight directors on. Okay. Takeoff 300. Or 3,000 is set. I better go to ground 121 point, ground point
Say the
niner.
Q word. That's the worst thing you could say to a controller. Now everyone's gonna show up, and then I can't sit here on my phone. What have you done?
What have I just tuned into?
Also pretty slow.
19.
Ah, come on. You said the S word too, and the Q word. We're all done for.
19.1.
Oh, back edicts, boys. Come on.
Oh, you just need your China 981 to show up.
The 982 was here earlier. It wasn't as bad, but he's still holding short of the runway, so we'll see.
We had a 981 last night on the West Coast. That was pretty funny.
Oh boy.
I wonder which way they're going to send me for my taxi. Probably this way. I'm going to push back nose left. Do I need to call? I'm okay.
In my experience, I've seen people say the Q word, and then I got
Everything's,
bombarded immediately at my real-world facility, and that
let's
was
get
the
everything
worst
closed
thing
here.
someone could have done to me, and I refused to talk to them for the rest of the night.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Where I want this thing.
Post 3 at 29, Candy ground, taxi the ramp via Alpha.
Okay, let's not push out into Alpha.
Post
Then. We'll
329,
go right
I
here.
don't know where you are doing your,
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
a shared cockpit. Just so you know, your microphone is coming in a lot static and sort of vibrating. 29. I'm sorry for that. We are using your control method. I don't know. You just your microphone sounds a bit off. You might need to just check the connection. That would be 59. Thank you.
Dick Cheney, VIP, hello. I did like your nickname. I'm from Wyoming, so I appreciate that, man. How was your flight, buddy? Right now, Deep Fried Fridays in Aero, Peru. Cool. Sorry, I don't have any camera on right now because I'm eating KFC.
All right. Looks like the doors
But
and
I'm
hatches are
toasting
closed.
you
We're
right
ready to
now with
connect.
a classic Scandinavian beverage.
561 Heavy K ground, runway 31 left, taxi via Charlie.
That being
Delta,
Diet
hold
Dr.
short,
Pepper.
31 right.
Just like the old gods used to make.
Here in line via Delta, hold
Ah, you
short,
flew
right,
the 737-200. Yeah, I love those vintage airliners. I have got
Can't believe
a
you said the Q word.
soft spot for those, no question about it.
Ground number 571 Papa Sierra.
Okay, do I need to get the
Papa ready for taxi.
pneumatics
Accept any intersection departure.
going here?
571 Papa Sierra, roger.
All right, there's no way I'm going to
This will
get
give
this
you Kilo.
going. Is there?
Runway 21 left on Kilo, taxi via Quebec.
I'm so messed up.
Papa.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Papa.
Toes connected. Bypass pins inserted. Go
Roger,
until the parking
Bravo,
brake and
Kilo.
we're ready to go.
All right, we are cleared to push and start, so I don't have to request that. We'll go ahead and get this thing going.
Here comes the
Quebec.
pushback.
And-
Line 'em
Papa
up.
Foxtrot, Papa Bravo,
All
Kilo.
right. Verify idle throttles. They are.
Papa Foxtrot,
Everything is good there.
Papa Bravo, Kilo for through left at Kilo. 1 Papa Sierra. There you go.
Fuel tanks are coming on.
191
I don't think I need the center fuel tanks, but I'm going to turn them on anyway.
And join the line.
Okay, cross to your right, hotel.
Air conditioning supply is off. Okay, that's good. And I should have 4. I think I do down there on the pneumatic pressure. All right, very good. Let's go system B.
Thank you for your services. Have a good night. Hope you
Let's
have
go
a
there.
busy day.
You said the E word. No, I'm kidding. Have a good night, man.
Let's see if we can get this thing started. Hey, we're rolling up, baby.
Who's the person who said something about Air China 981? Tawny, I think that was you. Might have been. I guess we just connected. Something you for anything that occurs.
Man, I hope they don't talk about
191, towers on 19, want to have a safe flight.
816 that way. Comes that
Over to 19.1 and
comes that old 816 guy again. We did start it.
That works, thank you, have a good night.
All right. I'm done. I need to stop. Welcome back.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Right, brake is set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Get that closed and pull that starter valve open. Spinny, spinny. Yes, sir. Dick Cheney, Nectar of the Gods. Oh man, my stream is even slow. Oh, good lord, what is going on? What can I kill on the backside here? Something is running that's making everything. Is my stream leggy? This is your brain. This is your brain on KFC. As long as my stream's okay, then I'm fine. But oh man, like my webcam.
And we're disconnected.
like
Signal and pin on the right.
this.
Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Ground 1 Papa Sierra, sorry.
I should maybe turn Elgato off again. I'm sure that's killing me with a few frames, but
I don't know what I'm going to do with you,
you
man.
know what?
That's fine, I don't care.
It's all good. All right, taxi light coming on here. I need to come back up here and we can go APU air off, bus off. Did I turn? Yeah, the external power is off, and I can turn the APU off as well. We'll put the bleeds on auto here, and I have to come back down and do hydraulic transfer pump. Oh, that's already on. Oops, and I was supposed to also have the anti-collision on. Oh geez, I don't even have the strobe on.
Papa Sierra,
Oh,
I'm not gonna bank on you for
what's
that.
this?
I don't know what
Oh,
this
wing
guy
lights.
is doing.
Never mind. Okay. We have things started. That was next.
Sorry, Graham, 1 Papa Sierra, what was that?
APU off, galley
I think
heat
you just
or
ran
galley
over a
power
skyhawk
on,
bomb.
fuel heat
Yeah, I
not
don't think you
needed.
noticed.
Anti-icing.
Ground, that was me. I was flashing a bit by taxi lights. He didn't care, so I was like, whatever.
Oh jeez.
Numbers here,
Oh jeez.
Alright, well, as long as everyone's alive, you know, I don't have to call the
I
truck.
don't
or
have
anything,
any
all good
icing
then.
worries down here, so I'm not going to turn the anti-icing on right now.
I'm
We'll
really
just
not on my A game today.
rock and roll here. But I do need to
Sorry?
set my
Really not on my A game
long
tonight.
trim. I need to arm my
Anyone's on their A
brakes.
game tonight. It is
we
a
go.
Saturday after New Year's. Everyone probably just went back to work. I have COVID, so everything is wrong.
Oh man, I got to find out what my CG is here real fast. Init ref, takeoff, CG is 9.
Getting there slowly.
Let's come down here. I know he's waiting. He's waiting for me, I can tell. Spin that up, CG at 9. We will be flaps 11 on the departure. It's French for departure, by the way, in case you don't speak French. So we need to bring it on down here. Oh, this is another one where I
Try to talk to us.
have to use this because I
Sorry,
can't
say
see.
again? Yeah, it was Connie 651. Sorry, volume muted accidentally. Just want to make sure you.
In between 7 and 8 is what we're looking
It
for,
is what
so
I'm about
I'm thinking
to.
kind of right in here-ish. Stabilizer trim.
Stabilizer motion.
Sorry, stabilizer motion. Yeah, that's pretty close.
2690, can you just hold short of Delta on Bravo? I'm gonna have someone crossing the runway. I need to get the
Alright.
Hold short of Delta on Bravo.
My sim is stuttering, suffering from the same conditions. It's called AGE. Father Time is not a good co-pilot, is he, Frank?
528, getting ground, roger.
Flap
Taxi
set.
ramp via Alpha.
Flaps / slats set. Auto brake armed. Time to contact Mr. Ground. Ground, hello again. Taxi TWA, excuse me, 816 is ready for taxi.
W816 getting to ground. Where do I want to put you? Runway 3 on left. Taxi via Alpha Hotel Zulu cross 22 right on Hotel.
Alpha Hotel Zulu, and we'll cross 22 right on Hotel. TWA 816.
71 Papa Sierra. I don't know if I gave it to you already, but I'm going to give it to you again. Bravo Hotel Zulu cross 22 right Hotel.
Bravo,
Okay.
Hotel, Zoo, cross 22, right?
Alpha
Right, I gave you the intersection, didn't I? Yeah, just continue Bravo Kilo.
Hotel.
Bravo Kilo. It's fine.
No, it's up here. Bravo. Bravo.
71 Papa Sierra, contact
I
tower.
think he meant
119.1.
Fox
It might be a second or two,
Zulu.
just so you know.
No, okay. Hotel Zulu. Okay, so Bravo around here to Hotel. Hang a
Papa Sierra,
left
copy that.
all the way out to Zulu. Okay, and cross a 22. All right.
Warm up here.
That was confusing
Tower's on
me.
19-1. Have a good night.
That was
19-1. Have a
confusing
great
me.
night, warm up here. Okay, wait, hold on. It looks like you missed Kilo. 71 Papa Sierra, did you pass Kilo just now?
Here we go.
Again.
Daddy-o.
Did you pass Kilo?
No, I didn't.
So I have to come
Sure,
over
'cause you're
here
currently in front of Juliet. Kilo is behind you.
and hang a little bit of a left,
Hang on,
kind of stair step my way over.
November Sierra X-ray 18.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Thanks for the
I can just swing around.
Bye-bye, good night.
And it's X18. Roger, have a good night.
I
yeah,
need to
one Papa
confirm
Sierra,
if it's
just
Alpha
one
or
there.
Bravo. Do you guys remember?
Short of the runway at Kilo, that should be fine.
Nobody there.
Will do. And Grand Navigator to your approach with there with information. Papa, ready for taxi.
Almost positive he gave the guy after me
210, Canadian ground, runway
Bravo. So
31 left taxi via Hotel Zulu, cross runway.
I think Alpha is coming back this way. And so we're
Zulu, cross to Royal Hotel.
gonna grab
4210 heavy.
Bravo on the way out. And if not,
Alright,
he'll
you
let
want
us
me to
know.
contact tower?
A firm, tower 19-1.
And I have 19-1 set up. Whoa. How are my frames on the outside? Not horrible, honestly. I think if we can get away from the
Alright, Connie,
airport,
don't worry, I'm just waiting for one more, because every time I'm about to cross,
can get away
something
from
else
the
happens,
airport, I
something
think
else,
we'll be
and I forget
okay
you're
here.
there for a second. No worries. Be ready to go, though, because there's going to be a tight squeeze, so be just 1 second. We'll secure it up. TWA 816, you're on Bravo. Make a
boy.
right turn, join Alpha.
Sorry about that, TW816. Hanging right onto Alpha. Yeah, there's a bird there.
651 cross runway.
Nobody
Correction,
saw
851
nothing.
Cross runway 31 right, continue Delta Alpha.
Delta cross 3 and right. Connie 652. Correction 651.
Man, that constellation, that's going to be fun. We've got a friend of ours in the Discord channel who
Chile
loves to
2690,
fly
give me a second. The 7-4
Constellation.
and then he'll be going.
He's pretty happy with the one that's available now in
TWA 816, hold short at Delta on Alpha.
hold short of Delta on Alpha, TWA 816. He's pretty happy with the one in.
TWA, correction, Connie 651, keep that body moving full speed if you can. Connie 651.
He had the A-to-A one, I guess, in P3D, and so he was really excited when this one came out. It's not a finished product, apparently, but...
He made it.
Apologies, we just going to the Hotel Bravo. Can we take a left
Okay,
on
now
Hotel
is this
Bravo,
supposed to
then
be
right
Constellation, do you think, or...
continuous filed.
210, proceed
This
as
is
requested.
just right here, exclamation point Queen, right now. Do it, do it,
Rob,
do
you're
it.
not the first person
Okay,
to
I'll
do
do
that
it.
tonight, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, sorry, but how you doing, man?
7 feet up the slide.
Beat you to it down one sip.
Kennedy ground, green.
She's a big bird.
FedEx Triple-8,
With you.
over here, the FedEx terminal short of
That
Charlie,
works
we
too.
have Papa.
That works too.
Thanks to the 888. A very good evening to you as well, sir. Thank you for Papa.
Looks pretty cool with the,
runway 31 left taxi via Charlie Delta. Hold short
all
3
the
right on
aircraft
Delta.
coming in, doesn't it? Come on, give me a break. This is awesome.
Taxi to 31 left by
This is
Charlie
awesome.
Delta, hold short 31 right on Delta, FedEx Triple-8.
TWA 816, continue taxi on Alpha.
Continue taxi on Alpha, TWA 816.
Top 210, you made your own wrong decision there. You're on Alpha now. Just make the right turn onto Bravo. You know what? That's fine. Just keep going.
I'm not the only one that missed that then.
Good evening, Kennedy ground, Delta 172, McCarran on the 31 right, on to Alpha.
So 172, Kennedy ground. Good evening. Taxi to ramp via Alpha.
Taxi to the ramp,
Beautiful.
the Alpha, Delta 172.
Absolutely beautiful.
And 2690, I'm going to have you make the right turn on Delta to join Alpha and continue on Alpha to the ramp.
Return on Delta, join Alpha.
In 5 years, we'll look back on this and we'll be going, man, I can't
Kennedy
believe
ground, if you got a second, American
we were able to fly with
1967,
such
ready for
bad
taxi
graphics.
with Papa.
American 1967, I don't have many seconds.
Right
but
now
I'll
we're
give you
saying, man, it can't get any
taxi
more
runway
realistic
31
than
left.
this.
Taxi via left on Bravo, Hotel Zulu, cross 22 right on Hotel.
Okay, Richmond or bust. Right? Frank, how many times did you say that in FSX? Only to
Yeah,
say it
probably
again in
a good
P3D. Only to say it again in X-Plane.
Runway 31
Only
left
to say it
via
again in
left on
MSFS.
Bravo, Hotel,
Yada, yada,
left
yada.
onto,
Et cetera, et
sorry,
cetera.
cross 22 right,
Hello, Cody
then
Bear.
onto Hotel.
Hi,
American
buddy.
1967.
That was, I think that was right. Bravo, Hotel Zulu, cross 22 right on Hotel.
Alright, I gotta get back over here and pay attention because I gotta go down to
Sorry about
Hotel.
that, right on a Bravo, Hotel Zulu, cross runway 22
Oh, we get to
right
chase
at
the
Hotel,
Queen all the way down here, maybe. Hope she
Left
doesn't
on
flip
Bravo,
us over
you go
with
right on
her,
Bravo's going to take you longer.
with her wake turb.
Okay, we'll take a left on Bravo. Good evening, 22
Concord.
Terminal 7, stand 1, just
What the
onto
heck?
the line, ready to do taxi.
Downwind Sim, you need to get the Concorde out. Man, I know you've been working on that plane. You need to get that baby out, get it flying. She's updated and ready to go.
Have you assumed US left hotel?
I can chop away here at 18 frames per second
Kennedy ground, Beaver Concord, stay.
in the Mad Dog. You can get that Concorde out,
A few
man.
people calling me at the moment. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to fix a bunch of things. Land 2690. I need you to move. The American's waiting for you.
Okay, we're going to continue taxi right on Delta. Right on Delta, left on Alpha, land 2690.
Who else was calling?
Beaver Concord 6, Charlie.
Right, what do you need?
Leading a taxi to 31 left. Information pop
We need to taxi 31 left, and then we need to go somewhere very, very fast.
Fine. Airport 6 Charlie, runway 31 left taxi via Alpha, Hotel Zulu, cross street around hotel.
That's no moon.
Alpha Hotel Zulu.
I am, Fixie. I had a little bit of a delay, a little bit of a chicken-related delay, a
651 left turn on hotel.
little bit of a KFC-related delay.
Connie 651 left turn on hotel Zulu.
Then we had to hold for this 747, this fancy pants 747.
From Hotel Zulu, cross street around hotel, and I'll get you the switch in a second. 816, follow the 74, cross street around hotel.
Following the Queen on hotel, TWA 816.
American 1247, you with me?
With you. Pew, 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 pew.
American 1247.
Come on, somebody give me a with you.
With you.
Rhett, you're amazing, dude. Well, all right. Out here all the way down to Zulu. Kind of wish they would have just given us the Kilo intersection departure, but that's okay. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Heavy Towers 19-1. Good night. 19-1, clear. Connie 651 Heavy. See ya.
So that's not a constellation. That's just Connie, apparently.
Good evening,
Maybe it is. Maybe that's it. No.
10-11, Roger, taxi Ramsey Alpha.
I could have a constellation right in front of me and I wouldn't know because I don't have a CSL to show anything. So.
16 monitor tower, 19-1, good night.
Over the tower, we'll see you. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Fixie.
Kennedy Tower, get 80 Delta 15131 right.
Back to Mr. Sanante here. At least I think it is. Maybe not. Maybe he's done with his shift.
JetBlue 2919, left turn heading 220.
There he is.
Left turn heading 220, JetBlue 2919.
Delta 151, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Number 2, following a company 737, wind 30011, runway 31 right, clear land.
Land 31 right, Delta 151.
JetBlue 2919, departure 135.9.
35.9. Tower TWA 816, conga line on Zulu. Yeah, 3590, that's mine. Okay, that's ready. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Does X-Pilot send wake turbulence data back to X-Plane? I don't know. I don't know. I missed that.
Number 3, you're following a Delta A330, wind 3001, runway 31 right, clear land.
Oh, JPC, I apologize, but they told me to contact you. I just like talking to you, Mike. Come on, man.
Stream 417, Hotel Sierra, welcome to Kennedy, exit right, then you can join Papa to the ramp with me.
Well, I'm good tomorrow for lunch. Right there. 3 down, 3 to go, man.
Your Portugal 210 heavy, wind 3001 on runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 651 heavy, Kennedy Kenny Tower, good
I'm
evening, runway 31 left,
hoping
line
things
of
went
weight,
well
caution, right
tonight.
turbulence.
It certainly was a fun event coming in here, and looks like we're going to get out without too much difficulty. Hope the frames improve, and hope you guys are okay again with another evening flight. But I could back it up a little bit, I guess, if I wanted to. If you guys want, I'll back it up. If you want a daytime flight,
GA ramp.
just let me know.
Actually, 417 Hotel Sierra, make the initial left, but then make the next right turn and join Quebec, go in that same direction to the ramp, because I think someone's coming out of the GA ramp there. So, Papa Alpha Quebec, go in that direction.
Alright, Papa Alpha Quebec, 417 Hotel Sierra, thanks.
Boy, that guy is loud. He's loud.
417 Hotel Sierra, tell you what, I guess he's going on Quebec, so stay on Papa if you can. Stay on Papa. It's Papa to GA. I crossed over.
Alright, let me just double check something here before we get too far. I'm TARA, and
Portugal 210, departure 135.9, enjoy the ride.
alright, 35.9K. That's set there. I should set that above, by the way. And I can turn on my transponder. Let's go there. Let's go TCAS. Weather. I don't think I'll have any weather, but we'll turn it on anyway. Weather and TCAS. And I didn't set the timer last time, so let's do that.
Kenny Tower, good evening. Runway 31 left, line of weight, caution, turbulence.
31 left, line up await, TWA 816.
Delta 1144 is Alpha, Delta. 1144, Walker Kennedy, left turn Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground 121.9. Left turn Alpha to the ground, monitor ground 0.9. 1144, good night.
Alright, landing lights are on. Strobes are
Tower X, 112, 31 right.
on.
112, Kenny Tower, good evening, wind 30011, runway.
We're going to advance to about 40%
Delta A320,
power,
runway 31
and
right,
then we're going to engage the auto throttle right there. We're going to make a turn to 238.
FedEx 112, you can reduce the final approach speed. You're about 3 miles of trail and about 30 knots faster.
Slowing down, FedEx 112.
We're going to engage the autopilot. Wait for a vector out to Yankee.
9651 Heavy, departure 135.9, enjoy the ride.
Okay.
Departure next on 8651 Heavy.
Hopefully we won't bust any. I think it's LaGuardia airspace. That's why we make the immediate turn, and hopefully we won't bust that airspace. $151, what we're looking for.
FedEx 112, are you able to sidestep to runway 31?
Yeah, we can do that, FedEx 112.
FedEx 112, sidestep to 31 left, continue
Thanks,
approach.
downwind
Got
sim.
one departure
I
ready to go
might
here in
need it.
just a second.
The departure from Buffalo was okay.
16, wind 30011, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 4-mile final.
31 left, clear for takeoff, TWA 816. Here we go.
FedEx 112, wind 30011, traffic is at MD-82, departing the runway now, runway 31 left, you're clear to land.
Auto throttle is engaged, and takeoff is
Sorry for the longer taxi, but
set.
you're way too
EPR
close to the guy in front of you,
shows
that's the only way.
and choppy frames. Come on, girl.
Apparently I was a little bit too
Come
much.
on, girl. All I need is no, don't you dare do that. Come
151 Heavy,
on.
welcome to Kennedy, left turn onto Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground 121.9.
I am ready to
Alpha to
reconnect.
the ramp, monitor ground 121.9, Delta 151, thanks, good night.
V1 and rotates. Dang it. I'm reconnecting now. I don't care. I'm going to play the game. Positive rate. Gear coming up. I need to make my turn.
TWA 816 departure 135.9. Enjoy the ride.
3590 TWA 16. Good night, Mike.
Hi, Brent.
Okay, let's make our turn here. Wait a second. What,
yeah, Hotel Sierra, you're cleared to the ramp. You have a good night, sir.
Yeah, I gotta keep the turn coming. God dang it. This is gonna be a pain. If I... 2 strikes right here, guys. If it keeps disconnecting, then I'm just gonna say the heck with it.
Tower, good evening. Speedbird Concord 6 Charlie is
Yep, it's gonna do it again.
Zulu, holding behind the American and Delta traffic, ready to go anytime. I guess that will make me number 3 for departure.
Speedbird 006 Charlie, you should be squawking 1523, please. 1523.
Okay, somehow get my... yep, I just can't hold the, I can't hold the frames, guys. I'm sorry. It's just... Oh, jeez. And I'm about to frickin' die because I'm turning way too hard. What in the world was that? Heading select, but it's not flying my heading? Okay, that's fun. Gee, mini Christmas. Why is it coming... Look at my flight director. Why is it coming all the way back around? I should just hand flew it. Alright, there we go. What we're going to do here is we're going to just stay offline. This is a mess. Eric, what's going on, man? I just butchered the departure here. I'm not sure what is going on, but I am totally messed up.
Hi, kid.
White 3-4, what's going on, my man? Okay, heading is selected. Autopilot on. Indicated airspeed mode. Can we pick up the heading, please? Why was that so hard? There we go. Yeah, typical MD-80 departure. Yeah, shoot. Sorry about that, you guys. I wonder how my data is. I wonder how my data is now. So I'm 30 now. I think I'm away from the airport. I wonder if he'd kill me if I reconnected and tried to contact him. Let's see what happens here. Gosh dang it. Shoot. I'm super high. I should have leveled at 3,000. I'm just going to stay offline, guys. This is a mess. This is a total, complete mess. Yeah, that was bad. No, that didn't go as planned. Alright, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I need to go to MJ. That's where I'm going to turn and head to right now. And so let's go to nav mode. Make that left hand turn to MJ. And yuck. That was bad. That was bad. The frames got us, doggone it, and then I couldn't reconnect and maintain the departure, and so at the end it was just a mess. So it's better just to kind of go offline. We'll just finish it out offline, and that's too bad, but we can still enjoy the flight down to Richmond. I need to welcome in here Eric Flight. Eric, thanks for coming by, Mr. Lemarier. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Might be Sunday morning where you're at, for all I know. But thanks for coming in. And yeah, this was just ended up being something I wasn't able to manage single pilot. But we can still give it a good test here and buzz on up to 330. I'm going to go ahead and sorry, it's 300 that I want, isn't it? There we go. Let's arm that. 300 set. We are in clamp mode. We are indicated airspeed mode, which is 230, which that's not a bad speed here, but honestly, we could probably climb more at 240 to 250. Probably a little bit better rate of climb. Saturday, 10 o'clock. Okay, Eric. Good deal. Good deal. How about grabbing me a loaf of bread while you're out down with Sim? Is down with Sim going to get something to eat? Okay. Yep, got to run to the grocery store. Understood. I wish you would have left a little earlier, then you would have missed that sloppy departure. But again, the sad part is now my frames are fantastic. 30. I mean, not like I'm not getting 80 frames up, but that's still pretty good. The sad part too is this: we've got good ATC all the way down into Richmond. That's too bad. That's really too bad. Oh, I got a friend. I'm picking up. Hey, Dick Cheney. Thank you very much, VIP. Dick Cheney coming in. Appreciate you, man. I look forward to stalking you. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up to my cruise and get everything kind of settled down here. I need to turn the lights off. I need to turn the starter off. Oops. I need to turn the auto brake off. That's unarmed now. Okay, cool. I can, let's see. Okay, the pump, the transfer and aux pumps can come off as well. Okay, those are off and off. And yeah, just need to make sure that it goes to CR when we get to cruise. Then what I'm going to do is this: I'm gonna hop back on. I'm gonna beg for mercy. Because I'd really like to fly with some ATC. I really truly would. I think it's so much more enjoyable to fly, and also for you guys to watch, especially since I'm at night here. In fact, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to center. No, I'm going to go to departure. Which center was I with? This may be kind of bad. They may not like me. I'm sure departure is super busy with aircraft coming in. Departure TWA 816. I might be too far away. Yes, sir. I apologize. We've been having some X-Pilot issues. Currently, direct MJ climbing through 280. I was going to see if I could get back in with you guys. If not, I can disconnect and finish the flight.
Where are you?
I'm heading direct MJ right now, just south of Kennedy, on the score 5 departure.
Departure Lufthansa 198 Heavy going around now, maintaining heading 220 and 3000.
The 198 near Roger, speed 210 knots.
210 Lufthansa 198.
New York, are you on?
We got a chance. Maybe they'll let us back in here. Now we just have to figure out.
New York departure.
Here comes our. Here comes our auto throttle deals again. Let's see if this.
Bureau Concord 6, New York, turn left immediately, heading 070.
Okay.
Immediate left 070.
We need to go to cruise mode. Yep. See, here's what happened to my auto throttles last time too.
7000, Speedbird Concord 6.
Okay, that's not too. Every time I say that's not too bad, then it kind of freaks out a little bit again. As long as it stays in the green, I'm okay. Are we all told or not? No, we're still climbing. Why are we still climbing? Shouldn't be. Come on, level off, level off, level off.
Delta 2340 contact near Exeter 25.32.
25.32, 2340.
Jim, hey, yeah, this is, and it's done pretty well overall, although we're having some auto throttle issues here tonight for some reason. And
198, turn left at 180, sir.
and then I did have
Heading 180, left 190 heading.
I did have some frame rate issues, so we're trying to see if they can get us back in the queue here. But here we go. This is another. My auto throttle just is going absolutely crazy. Okay, I'm coming around. Should be going to Yazoo.
006 Charlie, clear direct shift.
Yep. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe, maybe not.
Clear direct shift off to 11,000, Speedbird 6 Charlie.
There we go. Level 1.
198 contact near Bridge 128.12.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about this, but that's not right.
2812 for left
That
190.
is not right at all. This was a bad time for Downwind Sim to go to the store because they should be seeing this. And departure apologies. TWA 816. Did I miss a handoff there, or would you just like us to disconnect?
Sorry, I still have no idea where you are. Where are you?
All right, we're just probably about 40 miles south of Kennedy. We're actually heading direct to Yazoo.
TVA 816, contact New York Center 1C5.32.
2532. Appreciate it.
New York departure, good evening. FedEx 888 passing 4,300.
Gonna have to go back to manual throttle, I guess, because I can't keep doing this. That's not good for the engines. Got all my flaps cleaned up. I got my gears up. Speed
Cas 191,
is
contact Washington Center. 133.7.
speed set kind of slow, honestly. So let's speed it up here. Let's go back to 260.
Delta
See
16,
if that
contact
helps.
Potomac approach. Sorry, contact approach.
We had some
Potomac
issues
approach,
flying from Ottawa to Halifax. Yeah, man.
119.7, take care.
Since when have you let people down not liking you stop? Or since when have you let people not liking you stop? That's true. Good point, Kevin.
Order 1197, 1898. Delta 5622, cross skills at 12,000, Washington, altimeter 3035.
I just think it's so much more enjoyable for everybody. And we'll appreciate the help on our way back down.
5622, maintain 280 knots or greater in transition. 280 or greater.
Center, hello, TWA 816 300.
TPA 816, New York Center, hello.
All right, guys. Auto throttle coming off. Let's just see if we can hold. I don't even know. Let's set it at about 160
flight heading 040, contact
on
New York
the
approach
EPR, and
128.12.
let's see what that does for us here.
Heading 040, 12812, flight check 89.
Interesting. Don't know what's going on today. So, didn't have that problem in the first.
Level 180.
First two flights I did today,
1556,
but have had it here
250 knots, Kennedy, altimeter
both
30.
flights tonight on stream. What's the white 3-digit gauge on the airspeed indicator telling me? This guy,
2664, looking to continue our descent.
how about this guy here? Airspeed gauge. Which one are you talking about, my man? Consider yourself lucky X-Plane 12 won't even start for you.
Southwest 2664, I'm sorry, I missed your last call.
Sorry about that, man.
Southwest 2664, looking to continue our descent.
Shows the Mach. Yeah, this is air. That is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Mach. Yeah. Rob got down in Russia. Okay, very cool, man. It's like super early morning over there, right, Rob? Or what time is it over there? Middle of the night? No, it's middle of the night here. Probably like,
2664 to center maintain
like
10,000.
breakfast time over there, isn't it?
3031.
10,000. Southwest 2664.
Well, doggone it, guys. That it's not exactly how I wanted to do this, but
You already contact New York approach 128.12.
so we'll have to figure out something, and that something probably what that
New
is.
York Center, good evening, Speedbird Concord 6,
There we are.
12,000 passing ship.
Overspeed.
No,
radar.
Speedbird Concord 6, Charlie.
Okay, 160 is too much. Let's try 140. Oh yeah, just a
230, 6 Charlie.
just a little bit of an overspeed. Whoops, oopsie. Sometime in the morning, but yeah, cold. Haha. Pentagon, you just headed out from Charlotte. Wasn't gonna fly, but I wasn't. Yeah, but I ruined it for me. Okay, yeah, man. Sorry to force you up in the air there, Rob.
622 contact Potomac approach.
Hope your flight goes better than mine. That controller played cool. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just continue as long as you're over to center. Your center's problem now. that was pretty smooth.
CW 816 contact Washington Center 120.97.
Hey, Sparky Pilot. Welcome, everybody.
CW 816.
Go ahead, 816.
CW 816 contact Washington Center 120.907.
120.907. Thank you, TWA 816.
American 1967, climb maintain follow 340. Flight level 340, American 1967. Delta 2340, contact Washington Center 120.905.
That's what happens when you get a raid at the same time.
2097, Delta 240.
Welcome, everybody, from the Sparky Pilot stream. Hope it went well for you. And we are making an absolute mess of the Saturday night op, so just be prepared as you come in. Center low, TWA 816 300.
TWA 816, you have the wrong frequency, standby one.
Ah, crap.
Contact Washington Center on 120.907.
29 or 7, TWA 816. All right. I don't think that was what was given to me. Nobody knows where I'm at. 2097. All right, there we go. Washington Center, hello, TWA 816 300.
TWA 816 Washington Center, hello.
All right.
Clear direct sea aisle.
So, Raiders coming in. Yeah, we're flying in the Saturday night op event here, the New Year's in New York. And we're in the Mad Dog. We flew from Buffalo down to Kennedy and had some issues with our auto throttle, but we just flew it manually, which was okay. And then we had some trouble with pressurization as well. And so at least we haven't had that issue. But we had the same issue with our throttle coming out of Kennedy, so we're on manual throttle right now, which is fine, except when you overspeed like I just did a minute ago. So otherwise, things have been going good. We had bad frames at Kennedy on the way out, and we got bumped off the network a couple times, and it messed with our departure. I say our, like I've got a team of people flying with me here. It screwed me up on the departure, and I was all over the place. And so I ended up just staying disconnected until I kind of got everything stabilized, and then I hopped back on the network and begged them to let me back into the conga line, and they were nice enough to do that. But I was just about to show everybody sort of where we are. I wouldn't have probably done that had we been going somewhere like BWI, where I'm sure, or Reagan, where I'm sure there's a serious amount of traffic. But since we're just flying down here to Richmond, and I don't know how many people are
872 cross hogs at a maintain flight level 18.
Are heading that way, I can tell you. Two. Me and this guy named Melvin Leroy. Anyway, I was hopeful that they could squeeze me back in, which they so graciously have done. So anyway, you're up to speed now on what's going on. Steven, is this the default 82? No, it is not. This is this is in fact the rotate MD-80, and it's I've got a friend that is able to do some work in PlaneMaker, and he's been just messing around with it, and he said, you know what, I think I've got the plane where it's pretty usable in X-Plane 12, and he's like, do you want to check it out? And so I'm like, heck yeah. So anyway, it's not an official rotate stream. It's not. I'm not announcing anything. I'm not telling you that rotate is about to release this. This is the X-Plane 11 version that a couple of guys have been messing around with, and we're just having some fun in it. So anyway,
6517, are you here?
I'm with you, Steven. I believe that it's on the list of planes to work on and make ready, but I think they've been really zeroed in on that MD-11, which I can understand that. Good Fixins confirms they have said they will update it, so we just have to kind of be patient. But we're not very patient around here, and like I say, I've got a guy that knows how to mess with things, and he came to me. He's like, there's only about 3 things that really need to be messed with, and I think we could fly that baby in X-Plane 12. And so anyway, after exhaustive testing of almost 1 full day, this is my 5th flight in it all today, and really overall it's worked well. It's been a lot of fun just to fly it again.
816 cross Jamie at a maintain 1-2000. The Salisbury altimeter 3031.
Jamie at 12,000 TWA 816. But so that's what we're doing. We're just having fun.
Mike Echo, contact
And
Boston Center
maybe
on,
somebody
133.45.
from the Rotate Sim group will see what we're doing, and they will understand that we love the plane, and even if it's not perfect, we like to mess around with it so we can fly it, and that's really it. I mean, we're not trying to pirate it or anything like that. We're not trying to sell it. We're not trying to do anything like that. Not distributing anything. We just thought it'd be fun to fly. I'm probably going to get in trouble for streaming it, but here's what I'm officially going to say. Go buy the Rotate Sim MD-80 for X-Plane 11. I think it's currently on sale even. And then you'll have it, and you'll be ready when they update it for 12, and you won't have any of these issues because it'll actually be done right. A lot of devs are just waiting. Yeah, you're thinking for Laminar to update the SDK. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, so hopefully I've covered my legal tracks.
Walker 877, contact
If not, what a way to go,
125.32.
right? If this should be my final stream, let it be known that I was flying the Rotate Sim
Walker 872, contact New York Center 125.32.
MD-80 waypoint alert. Oh, okay, waypoint alert. I got to figure out here, you guys, where my top of drop is. There, it's coming. Now, without having an auto throttle, this is a little trickier. But I wonder, yes, I can't do VNav either without the auto throttle, so that's a bit of a bummer. Let's arm that. Can I do VNav? No, I've got to have auto throttle to be able to do that. All right, well, we'll manage it. We did it on the last one, so we'll be able to do it here as well. And probably just descend. Probably what we're doing right now, about 250 to 260. That should be okay, I think. Methinks. Hats off, by the way, to the New York controllers tonight. Coverage was outstanding, and I know they had a lot, and I mean a lot of aircraft. It was over, well, it was close to 200 in Kennedy alone. And so I'm guessing that there were at least another 100 in the air, one way or the other, at the other airports. So great job, guys. If anybody's watching, please pass along our thank yous, and love flying in that airspace, even if it does kill my frame rates. we tried to go with the default Kennedy, and I didn't really look around that much, but there's just so much going on. It's just such a big airport that it's and it's just really hard to not to just not have frame issues. And I even have the buildings and everything turned down to kind of like medium. Everything else I have cranked up pretty high, honestly. But all this stuff here that should, I draw parked aircraft, that's off. About the only thing I could do is pull the texture down, but if you do that, then you can't read the words in the cockpit. So anyway, I got to figure out what to do to fly into those bigger airports, because you have the same problem when you go to Atlanta. You have the same problem if you go to Dallas Fort Worth or LAX. It's just such a massive amount of buildings and everything that it gets pretty tough. And I'm running a 3080, so I don't have the top of the line graphics card, but I have a pretty good graphics card. I'm running an i9 as far as a processor. Hey, there's our friend Smitty again.
What did you want?
I thought I filed for 300.
Can give you that number 269 Pop, climb maintain flight level 300.
Wonder where he's going. Mr. Challenger, that's our friend Jay Smitty. And he is he's going, where is he going? Following us, maybe. Where are you going, Mr. Smitty? Doesn't really say. Departed Kennedy, kind of on our line here. That'd be cool. One of the good ones, I tell you what. We've got a lot of them in this channel, and that's what makes it so much fun. So very much fun. Pull your shadow quality down to aircraft only, Stephen is saying. That's a thought, I guess. Does that just keep it in the air? Please don't crash, 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 please don't crash. JPC, great job. Please tell the rest of your friends, like, thumbs up, man. It was fun. I just think I lost X-Plate. No. Why did I do that? That was dumb. That was dumb. It was so dumb. Am I going to go back-to-back nights with a crash? That was dumb. That was dumb. We believe. Keeps it all close to the aircraft. No, Stephen. Not your fault at all. That's just been me all night long. I just have been a fart in a skillet, and I know better. So that's not your fault at all. But we're still loading. So yeah, there we go. We're back. We will reconnect. At this point in time, they're used to me disconnecting and reconnecting. All right, what's that do to my data? Probably nothing right now, because there's nothing going on up here at 300, but we'll see what that does. I'll keep that on as we go into Richmond. Richmond shouldn't have quite the the frame issues. It'll be a lot like Buffalo. Although I think Buffalo would have been maybe even a little, well, maybe not. I'm just trying to think if the city around Buffalo is more than the city around around Richmond. But we'll see. We'll see if we hold 30, and yeah, we'll see what happens here. But anyway, Mike, tell your rest of your crew, very, very enjoyable event, and we sim pilots appreciate all the hard work that goes into that, everything behind the scenes. You did a great job. And then especially tell Departure and Center, thanks for working me back in. I don't know if you saw, you probably were too busy, but my ex-pilot, my frame rates got down too low and I got disconnected. And so in trying to get reconnected and fly the plane at the same time, I got all sorts of off with that score 4 departure. And so I ended up staying disconnected for about five minutes or so till I could kind of get back, not really on the departure, but just stable and kind of out of the way of everything, kind of south of the airport. And then I reconnected, and anyway, the approach departure controller, whoever that was, and the center controllers worked me right back in. So anyway, tell them thank you so very, very much. I don't know who they were. I wish I had paid better attention to that, but anyway, it was awesome. Frames are all over the place. Frank is saying, yeah, 80 plus to 15 in the same flight, and you won't mention Atlanta or Kennedy. I that's another thing. I knew better, but when I've got a friend that's controlling at one of these airports, I don't know why, but I love going in there because it's just like your home. You know, you land. It's the craziness of a big event. You're all over you're getting vectored. You got traffic. You got TCAS alerts going off. You're wrangling. You know, you're wrestling with a manual throttle, and you get out on the ground. You hear a friendly voice giving you taxi instructions or whatever. It's just like, it's the best, man. It's the best. So I've got a few friends here and there that control various fields, and I really enjoy that. So. But yeah, anyway, they'll work on it. They'll get it, and I'm still tweaking, and I'll find the sweet spot. I don't really care, honestly. Like if I've got if my outside looks ultra realistic and all that, I mean, like, that's nice to have.
102 cross hogs at a maintain flight level 180.
Do I need to get down here? Oh my gosh, I think I need to get down. Hold on. Yeah, I better get down. I think I might have messed up my vertical speed here. We're gonna go to idle. Anyway, when I'm doing bush flight and I'm down low, like, that's when I want to have all that stuff. I really do. I want to have all that super nice looking vegetation and everything. But the trade-off with that, yeah, it's JB. Oh, I got plenty of time. The trade-off with that, right, is that the aircraft that you're flying aren't as frame hungry as these big jets. So in the big jets, it's not that big of a deal if I don't see every blade of grass and every tree shadow and all that stuff, because I'm up high enough. What you do like having, I'm sure you do, maybe you don't, I do anyway, is you like the airports to look nice, you know. And again, I don't have to see every baggage cart. You know, I wish there weren't 500 fuel trucks driving around all the time, but like, I like to see the nice ramp areas and the runways and you know, the terminal, the tower, those big major buildings. I like those to look nice. So I think I can find a sweet spot there that should work.
61 flight level 370, we're just off the Norfolk VOR.
And maybe at a certain point, I might almost have to set up like a profile and set the graphics for a certain, you know, a certain combination when I'm flying bush planes, and a certain combination when I'm flying, jets like this. But I'll it's still a new sim, and I'm still messing around. So who knows? We'll see. If I make any great breakthroughs, I'll be sure to pass it along. All right, we're heading down. I better start to focus here a little bit. I'm not on any kind of arrival again. We talked about that. There's nothing that really suits where we're coming from. I don't think this is necessarily a very often traveled route from Kennedy to Richmond. So 3034 is what we'll set when we get close to that. I need to that's really it. That's my 3034. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and set that a little bit early. So I can kind of move along here. We're going to put the ignition system back to both. I am going to come down here and I'm going to set medium auto brake. We'll wait to arm that here in just a little bit. I should have had the cross feeds off after takeoff. That's a bad job. And speed brake is armed. I should have disarmed that as I was leveling off there, or climbing out actually. I've got passenger signs on. Let's monitor the cabin pressure. That all looks good. Anti-icing is not needed. It's a nice day down here in Richmond, Virginia. Right now it's winds are 020 at 7. It's clear. Temperature, it's chilly. It's only +4, but 3034 on the altimeter. So should be a nice day. And perhaps we can even shoot a visual. We're currently planning ILS 34. I'm going to go ahead and put that in here. 110.7 and an approach course of 337. I had a lot of distractions after takeoff. Yes, indeed. And I'm a guy that I can't handle a lot of distractions, in case you aren't learning that.
CJX 61, traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles, opposite direction, 737, flight level 360.
CJX 61, he just popped up on
I've got half a chance here, I think, of getting down to 12 at Jamie. I am just a smidgen high. I'm going to pull the boards out here. Whoop, why is that not working now? Because they're armed. Oh, my speed brake. My speed brake lever's not working.
Correction 3030.
Okay, never mind. We will not throw the boards out. We're just gonna barely miss it.
JX61, we got the traffic as well.
Man, if I could toss the board. Why is that not working? I'll do it manually. Very strange. Just been nothing but nothing but strange things going on, you guys. I have no idea. No explanation for some of these, and that's one of them. Why would that not, choose not to work at this point? I didn't even really hear it, so I'm not sure that those even deployed. Oh well, we're going to be about 12,000. I'm sorry, about 2,000 too high. So I think we'll be okay. We'll just we'll keep the descent going. kind of see what he's thinking for us here. We'll level at 12. We'll get our speed down. And be ready to go. And Center TWA, did you want us leveling at 12,000 or continuing descent?
It's level 12, please.
All right, leveling at 12,816. That's good because we need to slow down. I'd like to bring my speed back to about 240-ish if I could. The nice thing about this plane, though, is you can start tossing flaps out.
340, contact Washington Center.
You put the gear down under 300. So if it's 300 or less, you can put the gear down, and you can start putting flaps all the way out. Flaps at 11 at 280.
2340, contact Washington 123.85.
23.85,
So if we can get it down to 250 to 240, we'll be in great shape here, guys. I'll be happy.
TWA 816, contact Potomac approach 119.85. Goodbye.
1985, we'll see you. TWA 816. Potomac approach, good evening. TWA 816 at 12,000.
TWA 816, Potomac approach, good evening. Richmond, altimeter 3034, Richmond information. Delta.
3034, and we have the weather at Richmond. TWA 816.
American 832, contact Washington Tower 119.1. Good night.
0307, clear. 3034, visual approach, runway 2 and runway 34. Okay, cool. We'll leave the ILS loaded up here, but expecting visual. I'm kind of happy. I'm excited about that. A little slow here. Let's put some power back in. Yeah, there's a little power back in here. Right there. It's kind of our turn, isn't it? Let's pull the range back just a bit here. There we go. There's our speed coming back up. Anywhere from 240 to 250 I'd be happy with. Do we dare see if the auto throttle is working? Should we try it?
TWA 816, turn right heading 280, Petersburg approach.
Right turn 280, TWA 816. See what happens.
American 3142, contact Washington Center 125.45. Good night.
2545, American 3142, see ya.
All right, heading select speed is 2. Let's take 240.
TWA 816, expect vectors for visual approach runway 34.
Visual 34, TWA 816. Yep, it's still doing its thing here, guys. I'm sorry, it's just not going to work. Not going to work. Okay. It's okay. Heading select, we're on 12,000. That's good, good, good. We'll mess around with the auto throttles later on. Getting a heck of a crosswind here, 38 knot crosswind. So I'm trying to go 240 and I'm kind of actually going about 270 here. Luckily it's not quite so bad once we get down below. All right, anything else here? Approach. I'm going to go ahead and put the exterior lights on. We're not through 10,000 yet, I know that, but that's one less thing I got to mess with here. And auto brake is on, and can't arm it yet. I got to get configured here first. Visual runway tree 4. Very cool.
Charlie's
Very cool. Very cool.
for Baltimore at 10.
November 647 Delta Charlie, Potomac approach, good evening. Expect Mount Vernon visual, man, will approach Washington, altimeter 3035.
Mount Vernon visual. Landing northbound.
Mount Vernon visual approach runway 1.
Very nice.
We'll go pick up Romeo 7 Delta Charlie.
Very nice. Very nice. What a weird plane. I know, right, Fixie?
What comes you? How could
7
you?
Delta Charlie is Romeo.
Harsh Saber.
TWA 816.
Thanks for the follow.
4000.
4000 TWA 816. I think it was Sim Caesar who said it best when flying this airplane. Why is this airplane always trying to kill me? Yeah, we're maybe a hair fast. Let's do 1500. Arm that, by the way. 4000 set heading, set vertical speed set. Down we go. No localizer yet. No airfield yet.
8000 7 Delta Charlie.
Hey, yeah, I've got a sweet spot for vintage airliners, and this is definitely one of my old favorites. So it's been a lot of fun. Been a fun day overall. I've flown this thing 5 times today, so
TWA 816, turn right heading 280.
right turn 280 TWA 816. That's I think what we're trying to do here. We got a little crosswind.
Roger. Actually, make it 270.
All right, 270 TWA 816. All right, there we go. So yeah, each flight has become progressively worse as the night has progressed. But we're having fun. We're having a good time. All right, down below 10. Let's go flaps 11 here, and let's just start getting slow down. Slower down, slower down. But I'm excited about shooting the visual here. That's going to be a lot of fun. In fact, this is going to be kind of dumb, but let's do this. Let's just hand fly this sucker in here. Let's see how we do. Let's see if we can actually get on our track since we're not where we're going. 270 is where they want us. So I'll compensate a little bit for the crosswind. There we go. Kind of about right there, I think, would be good. Flight directors are not loving me. I get that. You guys have done... Yeah. I gotta leave that on, I think.
November 7 Delta Charlie,
Let's do this.
6000
Let's set this at 260. That'll take care of our crosswind compensation. So about 265 maybe. There we go. Then we could fly the flight directors a little bit to help us out, since we don't have any, or a little tiny bit of I guess of horizon out there anyway. And we'll see. We'll just see if we can make a mess of this approach. We're on our way down to 4,000. That's when the fun's going to start, because then I have to try to attempt to fly straight and level by hand. Going really good down with Sim. Auto throttle still an issue, but didn't have the pressurization issue. And we're going to be given the visual, so I've been hand flying for about the last 20 miles, which is about 20 miles longer than I should have. 10 degrees right, TWA 816. But yeah, other than that, it's been okay.
And TWA 816, Richmond, 1 o'clock, 20 miles, report airport inside.
Looking for the field, TWA 816. I think that's it over there. I really do, but I want to get a little closer. So yeah, you'll have to watch. You'll have to look back downwind sim and see exactly what it is that is going wrong. I feel like it's got to be something I'm doing, but yeah, I'll need some better eyeballs on it. That might be it right there, actually.
November 7 Delta Charlie, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 7 Delta Charlie.
TWA 816, descend and maintain 3000. Airport now on the clock, 18 miles.
Yeah. Down to 3,000, and we have the field in sight, TWA 816.
TWA 816, thank you. Clear the visual approach of main 34.
Cleared for the visual, 3-4, TWA 816. Alright. Okay, that is not it in front of us there. It's over here. Okay, coming up on 3. Oops, we're going to level off here. And lose some speed. Get some flappies out. Whoops, pitching up a little too much there. A little too much. All right, there we go. Flight directors are not doing me any favors at this point in time. I am also turning way too close to the airport. I need to come back out here a little bit so I can have some room to shoot this approach. Okay, airspeed's starting to come down a little bit. There's 3,000. Let's see if we can get it trimmed out here, guys. I'm gonna have to put a little power back in to do this, but okay.
Potential stations, Potomac Consolidated Tracon will be closed in 15 minutes at 04000.
Okay, let's go.
Altitude.
I know, sister.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, she's not been happy with me all night long, you guys, just so you know.
November 7 Delta Charlie, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, 7 Delta Charlie.
Alright, what I thought was the airport is, in fact, that might be the airport.
November 7 Delta Charlie, right turn, proceed direct to Baden.
Okay.
Right turn direct to Baden, 7 Delta Charlie.
Go gear down, and we're going to put another notch in. We are looking for... Oops.
This portion of the Melvin Leroy channel brought to you by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Never take off without them.
Best optics in flight simulation, hands down. Been a while since he's offered. Yep, there's my runway. Jeez Louise, guys, I'm way too high. Been a long time since he's offered a special, but maybe I can talk him into like a free Corinthian leather carrying case or something here for you. Oh boy, this could be interesting, you guys.
TWA 816, wind 030 at 7, runway 34, clear to land.
3-4, clear to land, TWA 816. You brought me in tight, man.
November 7 Delta Charlie, airport, 3 o'clock, 9 miles, report airport.
Brought me in tight. Oh my goodness, I'm so fast.
7 Delta Charlie, keep an eye out.
Alright, well, we're going to do the best we can, you guys. There we go. Carved it in like an F4 Fanta, baby. Boy.
November 7 Delta Charlie, clear the Mount Vernon visual and May 1 approach. Contact Washington Tower, 119.1, good night.
Mount Vernon visual, runway 1
Yeah.
at 19 miles per hour. 7 Delta
Not
Charlie.
even close. Not even close. Not even close. My landing gear didn't come down. Huh. And Potomac TW816 is on the go.
TW 816, fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000, whenever say reciprocal around.
TW816, 3000 runway heading, and landing gear did not deploy.
Ouch, Roger. Do you want to try another approach, or do you want to divert to another airport, or?
Yeah, can we just stay like in the right-hand pattern here and come back in?
Number 816, expect vectors for visual approach runway 34.
Expect the vectors 3-4, TWA 816. What the heck is going on? We're going to put those down manually. So my speed brake is also not animating and working. So it's just been weirdness. Hydraulic pressure maybe? Well, I turned these off. Should I have left them on?
Washington altimeter 3035.
I don't know. In my checklist, there we go. In my checklist it said to turn them off, so I must have something out of order. I turned 240 TWA 816. That did it though.
Pressure 558, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000 for executive.
Did he say?
Air China
Ah, jeez Louise.
Expect about to burn on visual runway 1 approach. Washington altimeter 3035.
Say 340. I think he said 340. Come on. Now I've got tons of drag. I'm super slow. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna make a mess of this yet, guys. Golly.
981, go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
China 981, can you maintain on altitude?
I think he said 340. I dialed in 240, and now I am all over the place.
Can you maintain assigned altitude?
Yeah. We're struggling. Altitude hold. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad idea to try to hand fly that without being able to put the gear down. All right, gear coming up. Where am I at? So I didn't have any flaps. I'm sorry, TWA 816. We're fighting a hydraulic issue. We're going to need vectors back to the field.
TWA 816, turn right heading 140, maintain 5000.
Right turn 140, and we'll try to maintain 5,000. TWA 816. We're going to get down. I don't care. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. All right. 140. Trying to do too much at once here, guys. 140. And man, this plane is fun. Holy cow, it keeps you busy. Continue right turn 160, TWA 816. Sure, this guy's getting tired of my excuses.
558, reduce speed 170.
Okay. Now I'm going
170,
280 miles an hour. Oh my goodness, Eric. Frank. It is, it's like I'm making a mess of this, but I'm loving it. It's so freaking fun. You guys are, it's just like, wow. It's tough. It is very tough to keep up with. All right, I thought I had 5,000 armed, so hopefully it'll level. That'll help a little bit, and then I can get my speed back down. Now I have some flaps out. I probably about ripped those things off. Okay, I am flaps 11, no, flaps 15 right now, so that's okay. I'll keep those out. Almost around, so 4,000 TWA 816. All right, there we go. Let's spin that down. 1,000 a minute and arm. 4,000 set heading. Vertical speed set. And my aircraft speed is getting back to where it should be. Flaps 15, technically.
TWA 816,
I believe we have the hydraulic issue fixed, and the gear is functioning, so we should be okay to make another approach.
TWA 816, roger.
This poor guy, he's trying to get off. He's trying to go to bed. And he's got this knucklehead trying to fly.
China 981, say next waypoint on your FMC.
Did you hear his sigh right there? That was definitely a TWA 816 sigh. Did you see that? That was, oh, I feel so bad for this guy. I feel so bad for this guy. And then Sparky Pilot shows up. She brings a whole crew with her. I mean, it's pressure. I'm almost out of Dr. Pepper. Cats and dogs living together.
Mount Vernon, visual approach.
TWA 816, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, TWA 816.
Air China 981, say again.
Okay, how's my speed?
Air China 981, we are...
Alright, about one. I'm going to just keep it right here, guys.
Air China 981, once you pass Stirling, you are supposed to go to
TWA cleared to the field via the Whiskey 1 arrival. Budweiser transition.
Attention all stations, Potomac Consolidated Tracon will be closed in 5 minutes. If it's a Jet 558, contact Washington Tower 119.1, good night.
Oh my goodness.
Over to tower.
No, the auto throttle's freaking out, Downwind Sim. That's the heart of the problem. The auto throttle is absolutely freaking out. I will show you. Auto throttle on. Watch what happens here to Mr. Auto Throttle. And this is the gentle version. Pretty soon it just gets crazy and just peaks out. It's just like oscillating. It's just the weirdest thing. It's behaving a little better, but
816, descend and maintain 2000, turn right heading 240.
2000, right turn 240, TWA 816.
Air China 981, descend and maintain 5000.
There it was again. Are you hearing the sigh?
5000,
Too fast for flaps. I'm actually 240 is the max of flaps 15, which is where I'm at right now. I don't know why I'm that fast.
16, Richmond, 3 o'clock, 9 miles, fully inside.
Looking for the field, TWA 816. It's like, for Pete's sake, dude. Hey, if they would just do this, I would love life. Gosh dang it, I didn't get the altitude set.
TWA 816, airport 2 o'clock, 8 miles.
Altitude.
We've got the field, TWA 816.
TWA 816 cleared, visual approach runway 34.
Clear for the visual, 34, TWA 816. I lied. We have the field. I lied.
Air China 981, turn right heading 310.
Alright, auto throttles are actually behaving a little better right now, guys. So, like, Sparky, thank you. That's really nice of you. This has been a crazy, crazy night. I think I better turn toward the field here a little bit. How about 270? I truly don't know where the field is. I'm looking at my my moving map. I'm technically flying the iPad 1 Arrival right now, if you know what I mean. If you smell what I'm cooking.
TWA 816, wind 0307,
There we go.
834, clear to land.
Good land, runway 34. Appreciate the help, TWA 816. It's like I'm ready to close up shop. Okay, we're gonna go 160 on the approach. This is crazy. This is crazy. Here we go again. We screwed it up last time, but you know what? What the hey? Oh, I did have a glide slope and a localizer there. I could have maybe used. That's okay. It's okay. Ah, overshot it again. Shoot, rascal. Oh, I'm gonna just go 28. I like my speed. If I could just get centered up a little bit, I'd be happy. There's the glide slope. Okay, we're on the glide slope. Now all we need is a localizer, and we got ourselves a party. Keep a peek. Keep your eyeballs. I don't know how well you can see the frame rates here, but I'm just curious to see
1,000.
how we do if we stay right around 30 or so. Okay, we're on the glide. Gear is down. Flaps are set. We've got the lights on.
Air China 981, Washington, 2 o'clock, 16 miles, reporting on port inside.
Washington eyebrow inside Air China 981.
That's armed.
China 981. Clear to mount the burner visual on approach.
Affirmative, Air China 981.
Maybe just a little bit high now.
Minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Got a train or something going in front? Ooh, the junior first officer would approve. I'm a little high here, but there's no way I'm going around.
300. 200.
I'm not going to be too bad.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Whoop whoop, pull up. 3, 3.
Floaty, floaty, floaty. Just wanting to fly again. Why? Come on, girl.
10.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be bad. Reversers. Oh no. Don't go into the field. Ah, she stops like a dream. That was a floaty girl.
TWA 816, welcome to Richmond, cross runway 2, text to gate. Good night.
Cross 2 and to the gate, TWA 816. Again, really appreciate the help, man. See you.
Sure, no problem. Attention all stations, Potomac Consolidated Tracon is now closed. All stations shall monitor the
I was literally the last guy. Okay, that was kind of fun. Wait, one more leg? One more leg? No, I can't do one more leg. 4.5 hours is enough. You guys have Happy Pappy, that was you, dude. Yes, man. I called you a legend. Okay, I turned where I shouldn't have, I guess, because I don't have a way to get across this. I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit. That's awesome. Where were you heading, Paps? That's freaking cool, man. Ooh, that's bright. Why would you put a taxiway there and not continue the taxiway on in? I don't know. I don't know. I was doubly excited, Happy Pappy, because I heard Connie, and I thought someone was trying to fly a Constellation, which it turns out it was just that was just an aircraft company that goes by the call sign Connie. But then I heard Concorde heading to Heathrow. Well, that'll be a fun, what, hour and 10-minute flight? Little short hop for you there. Hey, Jim, thank you, man. It was a little sketchy. I floated the heck out of it, but you know what? What's a little floating among friends? All right, let's head down Uniform Way. Let's see if we can find a spot. Richmond is a really cool airport, by the way. It's got like the FBO Jet Center kind of over here on the side, and these two. It's like V-shaped. It's got the Virginia National Guard down on the south end, and really a neat little airport. Gonna call it a night. All right. Thank you so much again for hanging out, Jim. Have a great evening, good Sunday, and we'll see you. I'll probably be back on. Well, I don't know. Actually, my next weekend is a little up in the air, but I'll see you when I see you, buddy. Not a lot's changed. Just hope just to have to make your slant whiskey. Oh, hope your slant whiskey skills are up to par. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. All right. Defective Crayon and Party of 7, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Matt, great to see you. Hope you had yourself a great flight. I'm just bringing the Mad Dog in here. We're going to button it up ourselves. But nice to see you. Appreciate that raid, man. If I can find a spot here to park. So we had some... Oh, there's a spot right there. Had some weird things going on with the auto throttle tonight, but otherwise, I would have to say that that this flight really was pretty solid. I mean, it was a lot of fun. I certainly, made a mess of a couple different things. The departure that we used out of Kennedy, obviously, that was a mess. But that was also partly due to the sim disconnecting us because of frames. This arrival was, not the best in the West either. I tried to hand fly it probably from too far out. But anyway, time out.
Where's the boys' big bed?
It is right here.
Oh, I'm taking up the hampers. My hands are full, but if you take a potty break, what do you think? Can you bring it up for me?
Will do.
Because I know your hands will be full with him.
Yes, true enough. But, hey, oh, down with Ralph says hi. But, anyway, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, kind of as the evening progressed, I find that my my skills got a little bit less and less instead of the other way around. Let's see what Volanta has to say here about that last one. Did we get something? Oh, we did. How'd I do on my... Yeah, this first pattern was pretty rough. I knew right there I was in trouble. Partly because I was way too high because I didn't have any flaps out. So I have something weird in my checklist here too because I turned off some hydraulics what I shouldn't have. But the last one, 157, way too fast still. 1.5 G's though, I can live with that. But I was way down, like halfway down the runway. That really wasn't very good. But anyway, still fun. And yeah, thank you to the developer that shall not be named for messing around and making this plane flyable. It's a wonderful old bird, and I had an absolute blast tonight. What a great way to spend an evening. And it didn't kill me. It tried to kill me several times, yes. But no, didn't get me. Didn't get me, not this time anyway. All right, let's do this. I've got some thank yous here. Lots of great raids tonight. Defective Crayon, sorry that you're coming in right at the end there, but Matt, thank you very much, and welcome from the DC stream. Great to see you. Hopefully I can catch you again later on. Sparky Pilot, thank you for the ascription, by the way, Sparky, and thank you for bringing in a party of 9 tonight on your raid. Har Saber, FS Bart, Tony, thank you guys for the follow. JPC, I know you've gone to bed, but thanks for the cheer bits, dude. And thank you most importantly for the ATC and the awesome job that you guys did tonight. Man, I tell you what, holy moly cannoli. putting on a Saturday night ops event is no easy task, and you guys did a really good job tonight. So I am looking, guys. I'm really looking here. We've got. Hey, there we go. I know who we have here. I hope he's just getting ready to start. Oh, he's got an intermission. Looks like Bill Mays is doing some bush flying in Idaho. So that's we love that kind of stuff. So we're gonna go over. We're gonna give him a raid. Let's keep the good vibes going. You guys keep the love going. And I am planning. Let's see. My next scheduled flight is actually coming up next Friday. We will see. The junior first officer is en route next week, so that may or may not happen. But again, I'm doing some Friday, Saturday streams for about the next month, just to see how that goes with my schedule. So I'll let you know for sure what ends up happening. But look for me next Friday. I do know that the Virtual USA Flying Club, as I see JPC popping back in there, I do know the Virtual USA Flying Club has an event tomorrow, and I'm gonna definitely try to fly in that, as long as it doesn't interfere with date night. Sunday night is kind of TV date night. So, but I think the time will work. So it should be a fun one. The Tahoe 200. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll be off until next weekend, and we better do this.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Hope you had a fun night. Hope you had half as much fun as I had, because I had an absolute blast. And if you had more than I did, then you had a great night. You guys made it a great night, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Stay warm, stay safe, enjoy your family time, enjoy your friends. I will see you real soon. Can't wait to fly with you guys again. Take care. God bless.